year ago in Tulsa, champions were crowned and history was written. Wyatt Christensen, the young amateur who rose above them all. Sadie Herrera and Landon Burrian, sisters of speed, each claiming national titles. Danny Waters, the cruiser champ who left it all on the track. That was 2024. This is 2025. A new year, new fire, and 4 titles up for grabs. From Southern California to West Palm Beach. From Bakersfield to Nashville. From Louisville's Thunderdome to the desert heat of Phoenix. Every gate, every turn, every weekend is led here to Tulsa. The best in the nation have arrived for the final showdown. Defenders ready to protect their crowns. Challengers ready to steal them. This is where dreams become legends, and legends never fade. Welcome to the 2025 USA BMX Grand Nationals, the greatest race on earth.
Oh, yeah, Tulsa, Oklahoma, it's Grand National main event time. We're going to get them locked, loaded, and ready to roll. 6 and under makes to open. Isaac Suarez, Kylie Snell, Maximilio Desan, Penelope Venkachia, William Tyndall, Liv Sev, Elena Zimmerman, and Amari Armstrong. Gate goes down. We're going racing 476, 421. Looking to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 1. We're going to roll. Look like Suarez and Desan. Who's got the speed to get away on a Sunday under the big top down the back straightaway? We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. I got Snell sitting on that 3 spot. Suarez, Desan, Snell, Zimmerman. 1, 2, 3, 4 in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. 476 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Suarez. Snell on the move into the 2. Suarez, Snell, Desan. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Suarez, Snell, Desan, and Zimmerman. 1, 2, 3, and 4 while Bill Tyndall comes back on the 5.
Seven, 8 mixed open, main event in the gate. Rylan Schroeder, Maximiliano Catrillion, Kylie Franklin, Max Wang, Skylar Orn, Kennedy Jones, Maximiliano Reyes Ruiz, and Kai Mejia. Gate is down right through the middle of the pack. Comes Maximiliano Castrillon in the turn number 1. Castrillon's got company in on the underneath side. Believe that's got to be Ruiz. Here comes Mia. Now full tilt colors. Bringing it down the backside. Got to be Skylar Orn. Trying to push the level coming into turn number 2. Bringing them on around. Still Castrillon. Now the National Ace Group number 1, Mike Schroeder, and on the underneath side, Send the Colors taking over that top spot, saving it for that last little bit, bringing them back to the line. The Rocket Ryland going to get the win. Maximiliano going to pick up that second, Full Tilt picking up that third.
All right, here we go. 7-8 mixed open. Rocket Ryland Schroeder, Maximiliano Castrillon. Got Kylie, the Rocket Franklin, Max Wang, Skylar Orn, Kenna Jones, Maximiliano Reyes Ruiz, and Kai Mejia.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
You got to take off another seat. We're doing one after. Yeah.
Should have took off 2 sheets. Yeah, McKee, Smith, Reyna, Goodell, Gay, Rocha, Munavar, and Salemi. Why do I always get that? 10-10, McKee out in front, rolling on down towards turn number 2 into the Tulsa turn, rolling hard and fast. getting it done in a one out of Buckley, Washington, as he heads on down that third straightaway with the 3-0 bike of Killa Smith in that 2 spot. Killa going after 10-10 coming into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway on back to the line. It's going to be McKee. It'll be Smith, your 2, and the World 1. With your 3.
11 mixed open on deck right now. Camilla Mora, Peyton Bruni, Callie Kopetsky, Rory Strange, Zoe Lamelli, Liliana Banks, Kayla Gannon, and Nevaeh Larson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
All right, let's get these going on right now. Mora looking for a top spot down that first straightaway. Colombianos, where you at? Make some noise. We're in the main events. Grants, where are you guys at? Let's go. Down the 2 straightaway, getting things going on. Kopetsky on that 2 spot. Bruni trying to wrap it up right now. Got a BMX Shark in the mix. Zoe's O-Dog. Lamelli in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Still keeping things locked in down that third straight, going in that last turn. Kopetsky going to try to crank one up right now on the way back home. But it's all Mora on the top spot. Back to the line. Mora, Kopetsky will 1-2. Lamelli, Bruni on the 3-4.
13-14 mixed open, getting locked and loaded. I got Mariana Pena, Sherrick Chavera, Felipe Robles, Alejandro Youngus, Avon Beatty, Jack Lupton, Zoe Barnes, and Mateo Geraldo.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. World 7 right down that front straightaway. Chavera going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Got Chavera on the top side. Yangus holding on to that 2 spot down the back straightaway. Chavera, Yangus running 1 and 2. Look like Robles on that 3 spot. Robles putting on the air show into the Tulsa turn. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Make it Lupton on the 3. Chavera gets the up and under, holds on the line. Chavera, Yangus, Lupton, and the 134 round.
15-16 mixed open main event number 10. Got Emilio Iniguez, Nicholas Vila, Guadalupe Palacios, Alan Gonzalez, Mateus Ravella, Jaden Salisbury, Samuel Hill, and Bobby Gilman.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate comes down, and Iniguez problems out of the gate. Here comes Gonzalez and Salisbury coming in and out of turn number 1. Down the backside. Alan Gonzalez ripping it, coming back into Tulsa, turn number 2. Lead rider spreading it out, coming back around. 997 Mike, Jaden Salisbury. The Aussie coming back at us. Bringing them back, 997 Salisbury, the 459 bike. Oh, that was the 355, 335 bike. Vila coming by.
Main moto number 11, 17-20 mixed open. Meredith Vanderhaar, Jacob Morera, got Richard Avendano, Felipe Cortez Melo, Zachary Fuller, Diego Salas Flores, Hunter Harrell, and Abigail Reeve.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Kate slaps the deck, the race is on ahead down that front straightaway. Oh, man, got the 959 bike of Richard Avendano out of front, out of Bogota. Heading on down towards that into and out of the Cinda turn. Down the second straightaway, racing hard. I got Avendano still out in front. Vanderhaar going after him. Those that head on down towards turn number 2. 3 riders out of Columbia here in this race. As they come on, I imagine one of them going to sit at the top of the box. And there's 3 wide going down that third straightaway. Holy cow, Vanderhaar making his move. Takes the lead coming into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway on back to the line. It's going to be Vanderhaar in there for the 1. Avendano and the 333 of Morera. 1, 2, and 3, main 11.
Main moto number 12,
Yes,
21-25 mixed open. Martin Montoya, Mason Van Renselaar, Archer Henning, Piper Jockelson, Lily Campbell,
Well,
Trinity Stoplett, Sydney Steppens, and Zoe March.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Let's see who's got it locked in. Taking this one down that first straightaway. Henning got a pretty good shot out of Kansas. Two-cycle Michael. Uh-oh. Little peek of the wheel on the outside there from the middle coming down to it. Got to be Montoya. Looking for a top spot now. Van Rensselaer, Henning, Jackelson, Campbell, Stoplet, Steffens, March. Working this one in and out of the Tulsa turn down the third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front? Van Rensselaer working it out. Coming down that third straight, bringing him into that last turn. He'll get this one rolling all the way back home, all the way back down to it. Still your 233, Van Rensselaer, Montoya go 1-2, Henning for that 3 spot.
26-30 mixed open. How about Caleb Ham, Logan Dirksen, and Bailey Stewart? Total point racing, 3 riders, 3 rounds. Stewart got the low points.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate goes down, 245, ride Stewart on the getaway down that front straightaway. He's in and out of the send it turn. Bailey got a pair of aces in his pocket. Looking for a perfect Grands on a Sunday fun day. Whoa! We're going off-roading on the 2 spot. Man, oh man, Dirksen having to make things right. Pack BMX colors. That's not how my man Zach drew it up. In and out of the Tulsa turn down that third straightaway. Nobody's catching Stewart. He's going to put 3 aces in the pocket, make it a perfect Grands for him. Dirksen's going to recover in time to get back to that 2 spot. Ham will finish on the 3 out of main moto 13.
31 and over, mixed open main event number 14. Jacob Burgoyne, Jason Hall, Jeff Kay, Zach Lum, Will Westcott, Will Tidwell, Jean-Philippe Marin, and Colton Wyatt.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate is down. Burgoyne's got the shot right there on the underneath side. Here comes Tidwell. Here comes Marin. Coming in and out of turn number 1. The one race of champions, Jacob Burgoyne, sitting out front, down the 2 straightaway. Yeah, Tulsa turn number 2, trying to get it done right now. Burgoyne got to get through the rhythm section, bringing them back. 590 by Hall on the move, coming in and out of that final turn in on the underneath side. Little bumping and a run, and lead rider taking things over, bring it to line. Hall going to take it at the line.
All right, main 15, 6 and under open. Got Joel Soto, got Jace Shable, Nolan Van Treese, Riggins Lucas, Maddox Jordan, Finley Davis, Milo Long, and Rhett Bryant.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
And off they go down that front straightaway. Oh, man, looks like the gate 2 rider up. Shable out in front. Chase, Jackhammer, Sable getting it done in a 1. Looks like Soto in that 2 spot. We're rolling on down towards turn number 2. On that second straightaway they go. Everybody taking that left sideline as they work on their way into the Tulsa turn. For the last time tonight for some of these riders, some of them, though, they got the big bike. They got another little bike ride. Right now, Shable, though, he's just got his eyes on this race. He's got his eyes on the prize. Got Soto going after him. Running out of time, though. The 44-48 bike of Davis in that 3 coming on into last turn. It's going to be Jace, Jackhammer, Shable in there for the win. Soto in there for the second. 48 by Davis, your third. And Lucas rounded out main moto number 15, 6 and under open.
Main moto number 16, 7-8 open. Tomas Tapia, Archer Zowerner, Jasper Hahn, Maverick Lloyd, Elijah Van Gelder, Jax Fowler, Nick Ferris, and Christian Merzion. Lock loaded, ready to go. 7-8 open.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower? The W2 trying to take it out downtown. Trying to get things going into turn number 1. Got a pretty good one on that one. Van Gelder, Factory S squared, gets the top spot locked in out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Van Gelder, Fowler, Ferris, Merzion. Trying to make something happen. LT Barone, he's getting in a little trouble right there. A little clickety-clack going on, but he's back in the game. In and out of the second turn, third straight. They still ramping things up with Van Gelder on the top spot. Factory Answer coming back out as Van Gelder getting it done. Zwarner coming back through for that 2 spot. The Australian rider back out of the last straightaway going to go. Merzion going to pick up the 3 with the 57 bike. Lloyd gets the 4.
9-10 open in the gate. Elijah Emery, Ethan Hosath, Mason Southwell, Jamie Lau, Ace Novi, Robin Tacussel, Titus Williams, and Grayson Lander.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. We're going racing World 1 on the one. Got to be Hogat. Hogat going to take him downtown into turn number 1 and send it turn down the back straightaway. Hogat running the show. Oh, man, Lander trying to make something happen down that back straightaway. In and out of the Tulsa turn. We're going to roll. Still Hosath on the top side. Oh, got the World 3 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Tacussel. Tacussel 1 and 2 coming back at me. Lander going to get in there on that 3 spot. Dropped off the Sharks ride. Williams will pick up the 4. Got a main event, 17.
Main model number 18, 11, 12 open. Got Mateo Lopez, Murillo Moratelli, Trenton Paxman, Kyler Pope, Joaquin Salvador, Charlie Noyola, Colton Hackett, and Pierce Collingwood.
Okay, riders, random start. Yes. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down, looks like Packman got a pretty good shot. He's in the middle. Here comes Collingwood. Now from the backside, looks like Lopez. In and out of the corner. Lopez bringing him down the 2 straightaway. Got Packman sitting in the 2 slot. Collingwood on the move. Moratelli. Oh, Moratelli tries to sneak it in, about looping it out, hanging on to the 3 slot. Collingwood in 4. Down through the section. Still Lopez. Lopez bring him in that final turn. Paxman run after him. In on that. Paxman taking over that top spot. Going to go Paxman with a win. Moratelli, Lopez, Collingwood.
Main Moto 19, 13-14 open. Miguel Galarte, Kyson Kristen, Luis Felipe Valentini, Cade McNamara, Zach Sanders, Nico Arteaga, Frankie Martinez, and Juan Esteban Escobar.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And off they go, heading down turf number 1. It is Kyson Super B Christian getting it done in a 1 out of St. George, Utah. Impact Colors rolling on down the second straightaway. Uh-oh, somebody taking it to that right side over there. Can he get it done? Oh, you gained some ground, but you got some ways to go. Coming down the third straightaway, still Christian on point, rolling hard and fast down that third straightaway. I got Sanders in that 2 spot coming back at us. It's going to be Kristen in there. Going to be able to hold on. Kristen Sanders and a 129 bike of Galarte in Main Moto 19, 13-14 open.
Main Moto number 20, 15-16 open. Tiago Oliveria, Jules Casper, Adolfo Moratelli, Lucas Dariba, Micah Maloney, Nate Morosky, Leopold Therian, and Ozzy Rowe.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, let's see who's got the Casper trying to take this one down into turn number 1. The Latvian rider. He's trying to get things fired up. He's getting things going on out of the first turn. Oh, that's Swiss rider. Casper. Mortelli looking for the 2 spot. Here we go into that second turn. The Tulsa turn. Getting a little jammed up on the Power Effect Speedco on that 4 spot as they head down through that third straightaway. Factory Babs holding tight, trying to make it happen on the way back around. Dariba looking for a way back to the line, but it's all Casper to the stripe. He'll get it done. Mortelli for the 2, Dariba for the 3.
17-20 open on the gate. 21 is your main event number. Cod, D'Souza Leal, Krister Zappels, Evan Esposito, Zachary Kaiser, Cash Hobson, Joshua Treeraj, Jacob Kaiser, and Nicholas Restrepo.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the
Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop on the inside here. Who's going to take him downtown? Look like Supercross colors. Appels in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Appels got the Albies right on that 2 spot. Got to be Esposito. Appels, Esposito, Kaiser. 1, 2, 3 in and out of the Tulsa turn. Oh man. Esposito took a peek at it. Appels back on the gas and the go fast on the turn room. Appels, Esposito, Kaiser, and Cash Money. Hobson. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Main moto number 22, 21 to 25 open. Got Ronan Weber, Levi Folkrod, Jacob Bremer, Aaron Blee, T-Mac, Tyler McGuire, Jordan Boudry, Caden Carbona, and Dante Casanova.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down through the middle into turn number 1. BMX Sharks rider trying to find a way in now in on the underneath side. Boudry, here it comes down the back. Oh, everybody taking a right-hand turn, coming in and out of turn into turn number 2. New right. Oh, Folkrod tries to, yeah. Man, little bumping and a running right there, coming in and out of the corner, bringing them back to the line. Gonna go down to 5:33 by Aaron Blee. BMX Sharks with the win.
Main Moto 23, 26:30 open. Brindley Savage, Brian Marchena, Dylan Sims, Nathan Glab, Zachary Fortner, Jackson Elliott, Zach Buller, and Austin McCann.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gates down and there, off and racing. I got the World 8 bike up. Brindley Savage taking it off to an early lead. He is rolling down into turn number 1. He's out of Bradenton, Florida, getting it done in a 1. Don't the Pirates train there? Uh-oh, but here we go. Oh, you're getting challenged going through. Got a new leader going into that second turn. Oh, man, getting it done in a 1. Taking over that lead will be your 512 bike. And Nathan Glab. Glab coming on into the last turn. Savage into 2. Savage going for it, running out of time. It's going to be Glad. Savage, the 99 bike. Mark Cana with your 3.
Main moto number 24, 31 and over open. Jason Morris, Gilbert Contreras, Carlos Manrique, Montesnos, Gustavo Mesquita, Howard Johnson, Matt Baisley, Johnny Goth, and Felipe Perez.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
All right, let's see what goes on with the 31 and over open downtown. Looking for a whole shot. Contreras got a pretty good pop on this one. Factory Babs out of turn number 1. He's going to get things kicked into high gear right now. Manrique Mesquita. Mesquita's taking the outside drive. Morris is taking the inside. He gets a position. Slides into that 2 spot. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. It's all Contreras on the top spot. Trying to keep things under control in that last turn. Berger going to try to give him the old high-low on the way back through. Can he horse him to the line? Oh, Contreras. Morris go 1-2 and get it done. All right, got a little commercial going to get going on right now, and we'll be right back.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Down the second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, kind of a look.
Got to be the major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Tulsa. The girls' cruiser class is rolling to the gate. One lap to defend a legacy, and one lap to rewrite it. Landon Burrion won the plate in 2024. This year, her sister Chase leads the charge to keep it in the family. Eliza Newton, sidelined as she battles aplastic anemia.
I'm doing really good. I'm at the hospital right now just for a normal checkup.
Tulsa sends love and strength. Remy Sessa and Mia Reyna, the future of the sport. Tiny tires, huge heart. Riley Jordan and Marley Retchell, the ladies' cruiser class, bringing power to the hill. From Bakersfield to Nashville to Phoenix, they've raced their way back to the greatest race on earth. One lap for the plate, for pride, and for history. Tulsa, get on your feet. This is the 2025 USA BMX Girl Cruiser Championship.
With 2,586 points. In the 8 and under girl cruiser class, we have 4 girls: Bristol Almy, Annabelle Dempsey, Lila Chamberlain, and Ella McLaughlin, all with a shot at the title.
Oh, 8-year-old girls locked, loaded, and ready to go. Lila Chamberlain, Ella McLaughlin, Annabelle Dempsey, Bristol Almy. 12 bike, Lillian Nees. 4 bike, Ella McLaughlin. 3 ride of Annabella Dempsey. Nag 8 ride of Bristol Almy. The 1 ride of Adeline Hardy. The Gold Cup 1 ride of Lila Chamberlain. The J ride of Ryder Evans. And the 28 ride of Amelia Farley.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down, Nag 8 right on the getaway. Got to be Almy. Bristol the pistol looking to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Bombshell colors down the back straightaway. They're rolling. Almy got it going on. Oh, new rider up and under, taking this one over. Look like Gold Cup colors right now. That'd be Evans. Down that second straightaway, Almy. Back to the top side, Almy. Gold Cup 1 to Evans. Almy, Evans. No, make that the Gold Cup 1 back up there. That's Chamberlain. Almy, Chamberlain, 1 and 2 coming back home. Chamberlain. Oh, I lost one in the turn. Almy, Chamberlain, Hardy, 1, 2, and 3. 3 rider Dempsey comes back on the 4.
Well, I'll tell you what, Greg, looked like Almy was on that list. And we're going to head right back down to BA and see what the points change goes on right now.
Okay, with that win, Bristol Almy has taken over the lead. 2,885 points. In the 910 girl cruiser class, we have Remy Sessa, Mia Reyna, and Kylie Shepard, all with a shot at the title.
All right, up next, your 910 Girls Cruiser. On your number 9 bike out of Jacksonville, Florida, for Factory Synod LSG, Mariah Bolivar Munivar. On her inside, on your 001 bike out of Punta Gorda, Florida, for Factory Profile, Remy the Rockstar Sessa. On your Gold Cup 1 plate out of Stafford, Virginia, for Factory Answer, Mackenzie Bam Bam Davis. On her inside, on your National Age Group number 1 bike out of Palo Alto, California, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mighty Mia Reyna. On your National Age Group number 7 bike out of Overland Park, Kansas, for Factory Syndicate LSG, Smiley Kylie Shepard. On your Gold Cup number 2 bike out of Virginia, Zoe the Little Ripper Schneider. On your number 3 plate out of Lake Forest Park, Washington, for SeaTech BMX, Luna Plata. And on your 396 bike out of Salinas, California, for Sean Carvajal's LDZC, Zoom Zoom Zoe Hines, locked, loaded, ready to go. 910 Girls Cruiser, main moto 26.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. Mighty Mia trying to take it downtown, but the rock star Remy Sessa gonna crank it up with Profile right down into the Syndic first turn, out of that first turn down the 2 straightaway. She's got it locked in right here, going back at us. Reyna on that 2 spot. Smiley Kylie Shepard. Shepard on that 3 spot. Factory Synod LSG girls running 3 and 4. Munivar trying to make it happen on the way back out. But it's all the rock star. Remy Sessa on the top spot. She keeps things going on down the 3 straightaway. Into that last turn. Sessa ramping it up on the way back home. She'll take the win all the way back to the line. It's going to go Sessa, Reyna 1-2. Shepard on the 3 spot. Looks like we might have a little change of events going on. We'll take it right back down to BA.
With that win, Remy Sessa has taken over your lead with 3,095 points. The next class with the shot will be your 13-14 Girl Cruiser class.
All right, main moto number 27, 11, 12 Girl Cruiser. On your World 3, Malia Alvarez. On the Nag 9, Kylan Stylen Whites. On the Nag 10, Sophia McCain. On the Nag 6, Rory the Rocket Strain. On your World 4 bike, Savannah Banana Priest. On your 130 bike, Ireland Twisted Sister Kelly. On your 2 bike, Riptide Riley Olszewski. And on your R bike, Crystal Ray Wallace.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down, and it's on right now as they head down that front straightaway. Oh, man, we got Whites and Alvarez battling out. Looks like Alvarez has the advantage going into turn number 1. It is Alvarez on top with Whites in that 2 spot. Rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Here they go, moving hard, moving fast. Battle going on for that 2. Oh, losing a pedal there. Gathering it back up, though. Still maybe Mangler. Rolling into the Tulsa turn with the lead. Starting to stretch it out. Whiteso still in tow, going after it. Looking out there for that 3 spot. Looks like McCain. McCain going after that 2 here at the moment. But right now, Alvarez coming on back at us. It's going to be Alvarez, White, McCain, 1, 2, and 3. With the 6 bike, a Strain rolling in for 4.
All right, here we go. Main moto number 28, 13-14 Girl Cruisers on the National Age Group number 6 bike with her tongue out, Sophia Tilley. Next to her on the 30 bike, in the hunt for the chase. On the 30 bike, Chase Burien. Next to her on the national number 5 bike, we call her Little JT, Gemma Tollefson.
Chris.
Running on the 28 bike, the Fast Cat, Avon Beatty. Next to her on the 1 bike, the Pitbull, Poppy Penrod. On the L bike, clipped in Kate Hansen. Running on the B bike, Chloe Cattell. And in lane number 8, running on the G bike, Hope Navarro.
Okay, the entire season has come down to this. There's 2 riders with a shot at the title. Remy Sessa, currently with 3,095 points. We have 1 rider in the gate, came in with the lead. Chase Burien, with a win and only a win, will be your national number 1 girl cruiser.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate comes down, Burien with a pretty good shot. Got JT right there with her. Tollefson, the 13-year-old, running up in the 13, 14-year-olds trying to hang on to that 2 spot. But it's all Chase Burien right now, coming down the 2 straightaway out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, looking for the title. Oh, JT coming after her, the 13-year-old, putting on some pressure through the section into the final turn. Burien, Tollefson running 1 and 2 right now. Back to the line, going to go Chase Burien. Gemma Tollefson and the 6th bike of Tilly.
Chase Burien is your new national number 1 girl cruiser. I will see you on the stage, Chase. Congratulations.
All right, in the gate right now, 15, 16 girl cruisers. Running on the national age group number 8 bike, H2O, Ariana Longini. On the national age group number 7 bike, Mad Maddie Braden. On the 82 bike, Kimberly Porter. Running on the national 12 bike, Cameron Searfoss. Running on the 789 bike, Angie Henry. Running on the Gold Cup 1 bike, the Maxter, Makala Davis. Running on the National Age Group number 10 bike, the Heartbreaker, Kyrie Sweet. And running on the 5 bike, the Machine, Kennedy Needland.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate coming down right through the middle. Looks like Porter with a pretty good shot into turn number 1. Donnie Robinson's Dream Team out of Sonoma, California. Spreading it out down the backside. Kimberly Porter. Porter's got company coming. Searfoss trying to reel her in. Tulsa turn number 2. It is still Porter and Searfoss running 1 and 2. Coming down through the section. Trying to get it done wire to wire. The long, tall one. Searfoss slides it in on the underneath side. Taking over that top spot. Going to go the National 12 by Cameron Searfoss with the move of the day so far. Searfoss with the win.
Main moto number 31 up in the gate, our 2130 women cruisers on your main moto number 30, 1720 women cruisers. I got him, on the 18, Shelby Smiles Elder. On your end bike, Isabella Meyer. Move your number plate. You're hiding your number plate. 890 bike of Riley Jordan. There we go. The 8 bike, McKenna Martin. On the 37 bike, got Marley Wrightso. On the 88 bike, it's Briella, Little Savage Barrett. On the 77 bike, Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer. On the 28 bike, Savannah Stokes. There you go, lined up 70-20 women cruisers.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
He slaps the deck and the race is on. Oh my gosh, the 890 bike. The Mad Rabbit getting off to that early lead right there. I'll tell you what, the Mad Rabbit got a whole bunch of foxes coming after her as they head down that second straightaway. Oh man, getting away from the foxes. Had a wild ride though. That was a bucking rabbit heading on towards that Tulsa turn. Riley the Mad Rabbit Jordan out of Middleburg, Florida, going to take a winner home today. Oh, that two spot, looking at that 77 bike. Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer, the Wild Child going after the Mad Rabbit. Mad Rabbit's got it all. It's going to be Jordan in there for the win. Palmer in there for your second. Elder and Meyer.
Main moto number 31, 21 to 30 ladies on deck, cruisers on deck, ready to go on your 44 bike. Out of Illinois for Pack BMX, Brenna Dirksen. On your ROC number 1 bike. Out of Erie, Pennsylvania for Speed Vision Bikes and FFR Components, Katie Brink. On your National Age Group number 1 bike out of Fort Worth, Texas, Jersey Picaretto. On your National Age Group number 6 bike out of Indianapolis, Indiana, Casey Hurley. On your number 8 bike, coming out of Sandy, Utah, Adriana Moulton. On your National Age Group number 2 bike, out of Oxford, Michigan, for Albie Senate Box, Mia Flynn. On your Gold Cup number 2 bike, out of Wisconsin, for Carbon Cartel BMX, Michaela El Cheapo Lanaville. And on your National Age Group number 3 bike, out of Simi Valley, California, for Divide, Madeline DeSantis.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Sia's got the horsepower in this one, right out of the middle. Going to get Brink, going to try to get things going on, but DeSantis on the outside. She'll kick it into high gear. You going to take the pro side, Maddie? Nope, she'll send it, though. Down that 2 straightaway, got it going on. Dirksen looking for that 2 spot. 3 wide as they go down the 2 straightaway. In and out of that second turn, DeSantis top spot. Dirksen on the 2. Coming out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Brink's on the move right now with that Rock 1 plate. Trying to find a way into that last turn. Got it wrapped up, though. DeSantis on the top spot. DeSantis, Dirksen, 1-2 back to the line. Picaretto gets the 3.
Oh, yeah, 31-35 Lady Cruisers on deck. Nag 2 ride, Torque and Ashley Turner. On your District 2 ride, Sydney Aiken. On your Nag 1 ride, Aaron Too Sweet Jones. On your 337 ride, Nathelio Glengidis. On your Nag 8 ride, Megan Hort. On your 259 ride, Heather Seville. On your District 2 ride, Sydney the Sloth Aiken. Oh, that was the World 2. Sorry about that. That was Tony James on the World 2. And your District 9, Heather Meyer. Nag 1 down the front straightaway. Got to be Too Sweet Jones on the getaway in and out of the first turn. We're rolling. Got to be Tony James sliding into that 2 spot down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Jones, James, whole lot of J's. James looking to come around on that top side. Jones trying to hold the line. James says, I'll see you at the finish line in and out of the Tulsa turn down the third straightaway. James running out on point. Got Jones on the 2. Oh, Jones returns the favor coming back at me. I got Too Sweet Jones. James comes back on the 2. The 9 ride, Meyer And the 337 rod of Glenn Geddes at a main event 32.
Another one on deck, locked, loaded, ready to go on your Rock 1 out of Midland, Texas for Premier National Team, Jana Weiss. On her outside, on your 7 bike, out of Altaloma, California for Factory Redmond, Davis Racewear, and Ricky Bobby. Dariana Humphrey. On your National Age Group number 2 bike, out of Chandler, Arizona for Biolab and Send It, Eliza Rafi. On your number 3 bike, out of Star, Idaho for Flaw Racing, we like to call her Tapatio Anderson. On your National Age Group number 4 bike, out of Mercola, Oregon for Misfit Racing, Holly Benford. On your National number 60 bike, out of New Jersey for the Chippendale Bike Shop and Peanut Training, Daniela Cifuentes. On your 98 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada, for Standard Bikes in SBW Racing, Jen Iverson. And on your number 5 bike, out of Meridian, Idaho, for Brody's Bricks Racing, Jen Hill.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, the ladies get going right now. 36-40 ladies downtown. Where's that Premier crew at? Taking it downtown. Got to be Vice on the top spot out at turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaway. Rafi on that 2 spot. Redmond Colors looking for that 3 spot. Ricky Bobby style coming back at us. Got to be Humphrey. Humphrey on that 3 trying to hang on to that podium as they head in out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. It's all your Rock 1 out front. The Ladybug, Vice brings this one back through out of that last turn. Out of Midland, Texas. She'll finish it up and ring it back home. It's back to the line. Vice, Rafi, 1-2, and get Humphrey for your 3 spot.
All right, on deck. Up next, Bay Moto 34, 41, 45 women cruisers up in the gate. On your Rock 1, Angela Hale. On your National 35, Christina Terminator Gaylor. On your Gold Cup 1, Elizabeth Rizzler Herrera. On your Nag 4, Alicia the Cheetah Mitchell. On your National 85, Diana Freight Train Rogers. On your Nag 2 bike, Renata Campos Morera. On your Nag 10 bike, Jamie the MOBA Harwick. And on your Nag 5 bike, it's Sherry Bomb Irwin.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And they're off down the front straightaway. They go towards turn number 1, off to that early lead. That looks like it's going to be Angela Hill. Oh, no, dropped the Terminator down that first straightaway. Oh, lost two. Lost to him and they head on the 2nd straightaway. Oh, the race is on. It's brand new race going down that 2nd straightaway. They're making things of it. It was Hale who was out in front, but I'll tell you what, company just came and stole the furniture. Heading down the 3rd straightaway. Gonna be the Nag 5 bike of Sherry Bomb Irwin out in front. Here comes the Sherry Bomb back at us 1 straightaway. Sherry Bomb Irwin taking the victory. Mitchell in there for 2nd. Herrera your 3rd. And the Freight Train Rogers will roll into the station for 4th.
Wow. Main moto number 35 in the gate, 46-50 women cruiser, running on the 769 by Jacqueline Wilson. Next to her on the 2 by Katie Fields. In lane number 3 on the 62 by Ginger Snap Markham. Oh, you're awesome. In lane number 4, running on the 1 race of champions, bumper car, Melissa Bray. In lane number 5 on the 57 bike, Hang Time, Heather Latimer. Stop it. On the 25 bike, the Color Mama Squirrel, Alana Witten. In lane number 7 on the 753 bikes, Florence Julia. And in lane number 8 on the National Ace Group number 10 bike, Heather Roberts.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate drops down, looks like Wilson, and Fields out 1 and 2. Markham right next to them in the turn number 1. Wilson, Fields running 1 and 2 down out of turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaway. Jacqueline Wilson, the Aussie, bringing them back into turn number 2. Wilson's got Markham on the move, trying to sneak a wheel on the underneath side for the 2. Can't make a stick. Now Bray slides into the 3 slot. But it's all Jacqueline Wilson coming out of that final turn for the wire-to-wire win. Jacqueline Wilson taking home the 1, followed up by Katie Fields, and on the podium bumper car, Melissa Bray.
51-55, ladies, getting locked and loaded. Let me introduce you to the players doing it on your National 9 bike. For a High 5 BMX and Chase bicycles, let's get hyper with Chrissy Piper. On your Nag 1 ride, doing it for In the Zone Racing, the Czech chick, Sonia Badanyik. On your National 45 ride, Misty, the Devil Dog, Privet. On your Nag 2 ride, for TNT Bicycles, Susie Diaz. On your H ride, Tabitha Peta Cornish. On the G ride, I've got Cindy, the BMX fashionista, Partey. On your 695 ride, Kristen, the War Pony, Ugra. And on the 1 ride, the Mama Bear, Lisa White.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down, pretty good pop out on the outside, but it's got to be Diaz going to take him downtown. You might know her as Levan, but she's got a new name and a new attitude down the back straightaway on the getaway TNT colors. Oh, yeah. Diaz getting it done on the 1. Got Badanyik on the 2. Let's get hyper with Piper. She's on the move out of the Tulsa turn. Down that 3rd straightaway we're going to go. Piper looking for the daylight. Levan. There goes Piper. Levan, Badanyik on the turn for home. Let's get hyper with Piper. Levan gets a 2. Badanyik gets a 3. The 45 ride. Pruitt comes back on the 4.
All right, here we go. Main moto number 37, 56 and over women cruisers. On your National 46 bike, Mama Marge Kaminsky. On your National 33, Marcy Davis. On your Nag 1 bike, Paula Body Armor Marish. On your World 8 bike, it's Josephine Burston Green. On your Nag 8 bike, it's Suzanne Black. On your 476 bike, it's Alyssa Iyer. On your Nag 10 bike, it's Janet Baker. And on your 286 bike, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Bolin.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch
Yates slaps the deck and the race is on. They head down the front straightaway. Oh, man, it's Paula Barney, Maris, and Suzanne Black getting away as they head down towards that first turn. Maris on point as they roll down into that first turn. Coming out of it, still Maris on point. Black heading back in that 3 spot, but Mama Marge in the move. Oh, yeah, she's heading up, looking towards Maris as they come on into that Tulsa turn. Tulsa turn in front. Here it comes. Black trying to make that move, trying to save that line as they roll down that third straightaway. Coming on back at us, still Maris on point. Mama Marge going after it. Races on for that 3, though. We got Bursting Green battling out for that 3. Just moving into that 3 back to the line. It's going to be Maris in there for the 1. It'll be Mama Marge. Well, no, the outside looked like Bursting Green, and then Mama Marge, Suzanne Black.
Yeah, well, it looks like that's the end of the cruisers right there. Susan's back up. Give her some love. But it looks like it's time to head over to the stage. It's time to give out that first cup of the Sunday night race. What do you got, BA?
Please help me welcome to the stage your 2025 National #1 Girl Cruiser from Chandler, Arizona, doing it for Rift Tangent. Come on up, Chase. Chase Burian, your new 2025 National #1 Girl Cruiser. Here you go. I know you've seen this done many times before, so. 2025 National #1 Girl Cruiser, Chase Burian. It obviously runs in the family. As you know, Landon had 3 titles as well, but here you go, Chase. I know you have some sponsors you'd like to thank as well.
I'd like to start off by thanking my mom and dad. They sacrificed so much to get me here. All of my family watching at home. Bree Winners for coaching me through all of this. Rockstar, Rift Tangent, Profile. 100%. Shimano, Fly Racing, G-Form, Onyx, and all of my sponsors. And shout out to my coach, Corey Caldwell, for last night. And most of all, I want to thank Landon Burian for being the most helpful track partner, sister, most supportive person ever. I couldn't have done it without her.
With that, we have a very unique and momentous exchanging of plates. Landon, could you come up here and exchange plates with your sister? I think this is a first in the history of USA BMX, sisters exchanging #1 plates.
Never did I think that the kid who would scream going down a roller would be standing up here. But as soon as I knew you set this goal this year, I knew you were going to get it. And as much as we argue and we fight, which we had a fight like 2 days ago, but every year that I got this title, you've been at the finish line crying for me. It was a little weird not racing Cruiser this year, but to see my little sister do this, I don't think anyone could be prouder. I am so proud of you, Chase, my little baby dinosaur.
Thank you, Landon. So, Chase, we also have a compliments of G-Shock, a very cool watch for you. All right, guys. Once again, 2025 National #1 Girl Cruiser. Congratulations, Chase. Back to you guys, Eric.
Tulsa. It's time for the big wheels to fly. One lap decides the plate. Danny Waters was the 2024 Cruiser champ, but a new generation is coming for his spot. Nicholas Moulton, the 10-year-old phenom leading the nation. Andrew Herrera, the veteran powerhouse since 17 to 20. Chase Harp, Knox Reeves, Taylor Cole. The next wave of talent ready to leave their mark. And don't fall asleep on Scott Felt, the 51 to 55 racer proving heart never ages. From Okie-Heeleel to Rockford to Tulsa, this is where the big bikes make big moments. 1 lap, 30 seconds, glory. Tulsa, make some noise for the 2025 USA BMX Cruiser Championship. This will be a night for the ages.
So the Cruiser title chase is on. Nicholas Moulton is your current leader with 2,656 points. In the 7 and under Cruiser class, we have 3 riders, Deacon Reeves, Landon Garcia, and Enzo Garcia all have a shot at the title.
All right, here we go. 7 and under Cruiser, main moto number 38 in lane number 1, the Gold Cup champion, Bryce Grover. Next to him in lane number 2, running on the 45 bike, Lightspeed, Landon Garcia. In lane number 3, running on the 8 bike, Dangerous Deacon Reeves. Lane number 4, on the 42 bike, Nitro Nixon Fanning. In lane number 5, the Jet, Enzo Garcia. In lane number 6, running on the 29 bike, Noah Lomascolo. In lane number 7, running on the 7 bike, the Warrior, Sawyer Murphy. And in lane number 8, Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore. Gate is down. Who's it going to be? Oh, the Iowegian with the shot right there coming out of lane 3 for Speedco. Out of Davenport, Iowa, Danger Deacon Reeves got it going on to turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. It is Reeves trying to hang on to that top spot. Regulators, Garcia on the move. Here comes Grover coming in and out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Oh, Reeves sneaking a peek over that right shoulder. They're coming, buddy. It's Reeves. Garcia running 1 and 2, coming into that final turn. The Iowegian out of Davenport, Iowa, bringing it to the line. Reeves going to take home the win. Garcia with the 2, Grover with the 3.
All right, up next, your 8-year-old cruisers, main moto number 39. On your national age group number 4 bike, out of Paradise, California, for NorCal BMX, Arlo Baker. On your national age group number 8 bike, out of Pennsylvania, for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, David D'Imperio. On your number 10 bike, out of Kingman, Arizona, for Factory Redmond, Kanan Gilroy. On your national age group number 2 bike, out of Cheyenne, Wyoming, Factory Redmond, Moneybags, Mason Fox. On your national age group number 5 bike, out of Columbia, Maryland, for Factory S Squared, Elijah Van Gelder. On your national age group number 9 bike, out of Ukiah, California, for Acme BMX Racing, Cade Hicks. On your number 1 bike, out of Woodbridge, Virginia, for Gold Coast Daylight, Christian Mirzayan. In on your number 2 bike, out of Stacy, Minnesota, for Black Widow BMX, El Papi Thomas Ortiz.
Okay, with that win, Deacon Reeves is your current leader, 2,585 points. The next riders will be in the 10 cruiser class for a shot at the title.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the
All right, let's get things fired off right now. Fox, Van Gelder going to head right downtown. Ortiz looking for a way. Moneybags having some problems down into turn number 1. Van Gelder on the top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Ortiz trying to find a way. Let's see what happens as they head into that second turn. Coming back at us, still got that top spot locked in. Van Gelder out of turn number 2, but here comes Fox. Reeling him in right now. Let's see what Moneybags can do on the way back home into that last turn. Ortiz trying to find a way with Baker. Whoa! Moneybags down low we go. Back to the stripe. It's going to be Van Gelder, Fox, Ortiz, Baker, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
All right, main moto number 40, 9-year-old cruisers. Your Gold Cup 1, Adam, Mr. Gold Foley. On your Nag 6 bike, Nathan Arson Larson. On your L bike, J Cash Winder. On your 7 bike, it's Madman Atherton. On your 35 bike, it's Chester Cheddar Bear Curtis. On the Nag 8 bike, it's Joseph Little Chino Antonio. On your 2 bike, it's Dressel Dr. Trey Teague. And on your Gold Cup 2, it's Colton Maniac Man.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down, the race is on. I head down the front straightaway. I got the Nag 6 bike, Nathan Arson Larson off to that early lead. Here rolling down into turn number 1. Nathan Arson Larson, man, keep the matches away from him. He is lighting up the track right now as he heads down towards turn number 2. Oh, fast J Cash Winder trying to live up to that name in that 3 spot as they roll their way around. The Cheddar Bear holding down the 2, rolling into that second turn. Still got on in front, looking at the 1 bike of Larson. Larson still on point going on to the last turn. The Cheddar Bear trying to reel him in. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here comes Larson to the line. It's going to be Larson, Curtis, 2, and looks like the L bike, Winder, and Antonio.
Okay, your current leader, Deacon Reeves, 2,585 points. In the 10 cruiser class, your current leader, Nicholas Moulton. There's 3 other riders with a shot. Reed Vanderhayden, Luke Pieper, and Cash Adams. But only 1 rider with a win, and only a win, will be your national number 1 cruiser, and that's Nicholas Moulton. Good luck, Nico.
Coming out of lane 1, the Wild Man, the Nag 5 ride of Reed Vanderhayden. In lane 2, the District 4 of Jason Johnny Rotten Stubbs. In lane 3, the 5 ride of Brady Hudzik. In lane 4, on your Rock 1 ride, the S squared ride of Reed Waters. No, that's not Reed Waters. Sorry about that. That is the S squared ride. That's Pieper, Luke Pieper. Sorry about that, Luke. The Nag 1 of Nitro Nico Moulton. The District 10 ride of Reed H2O Waters. Gold Cup 1 ride of Wheelie Wade Shirley. And your Nag 7 ride of Cash, the Big Dog Adams.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Rock 1 on the 1, taking them downtown. Got to be the speed train. Pieper got everybody after his lunch money down the back straightaway. Moulton on the gas and the go fast. He's got Redmond colors on that 3 spot. Got to be Stubbs. Moulton looking for a little clean air. Pieper running the show. Pieper, Moulton down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Pieper out on the top side. Moulton on the 2 on the turn for home. Pieper, Moulton. Peeper, Moulton, Peeper. Moulton gets a 2-4 bike of Johnny Rotten, 10 ride of Reed Waters, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So with that win, Luke Peeper has taken over the lead with 3,159 points. The next class with a shot will be the 12 cruiser class.
Eleven-year-old cruiser, main moto 42 in the gate in lane number 1 on the 79 bike. Graham Burke in lane number 2 on the national age group number 10 bike. Stinkfoot, Keelan Sheolden in lane number 3 on the T bike. Mr. Zayden Eubanks. In lane number 4, the Ninja Gold Cup champion, Dylan Aklopchik. In lane number 5, running on the N bike, whole shot, Matt Tayaman. In lane number 6, running on the R bike, Memphis Slade Day. In lane number 7, running on the National Age or Gold Cup champion on the 1 bike, the N bike, Matthew Tayaman. And on the 605 bike, the Aussie, Memphis Blake.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down the T-bike with the shot right there. Looks like Eubanks. New rider. Oh, we lose one rider coming into turn 1. Coming on around. Whole shot. Coming down that backside. We got him. Oh, my. Coming down through turn number 2. They're swapping spots. Coming around on the move right now. Running on the end bike. Whole shot. Matt Tayaman. Raptor BMX Racing. Got a runner coming after him. Could be Blake trying to find a way. It's going to go Tayaman. 1. Blake. 2. The Gold Cup champion.
Which mic is he on, bro?
That was Cooper Hardy. Yeah.
So moving to the 12 cruiser class, your current leader is still Luke Peeper, 3,159 points. We have 2 riders, Trenton Paxman and Jackson Stouffer. With a win and only a win, will take over the lead.
Well, you guys know this one's going to be a heater for sure. 12-year-old cruisers on deck, ready to go. On your national number 3 bike, out of Cannon Falls, Minnesota, factory answer, action, Jackson Stouffer. On your national number 83 bike, out of Morgan Hill, California, for Raptor BMX, Barrett Macias. On your national age group number 9 bike, out of Bradenton, Florida, for Profile, the Condor, Connor Beckley. On your number 4 bike, out of Punta Gorda, Florida, for Power Effect Speed Co., Sutton, Supersonic, Irwin. On your world number 2 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada, for Impact BMX Racing, Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman. On your number 3 bike, out of Etna, Ohio, for Factory Wicked Racing, the Tomahawk, Tommy Belcher. On your national number 53 bike, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for Albie Send It Box, Grayson GQ Novak. Then on your national age group number 10 bike, out of Aruba, for Factory Crank Lab Ice, Zion Angela.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens with the battle on this one. The title's up for grabs downtown. Stauffer got a pretty good shot with this one. Irwin looking for the 2. Paxman on that 3 spot. Here comes Macias down the 2 straightaway. Action, Jackson Stauffer trying to get the black plate locked in right now. If he can make it happen out of the Tulsa turn down the 3 straightaway. It's all factory answer. But here comes Irwin. Irwin trying to burst the bubble right now on the way back home. But it's going to be action, Jackson Stauffer Wire to wire. He'll bring it home. Irwin for the 2. Paxman for the 3.
With that win, Jackson Stauffer has taken over the lead with 3,167 points. In the 13 cruiser class, we have one rider, Chase Harp, with a win and only a win, will take over the lead.
And here we go, our 13-year-old cruiser main event. Locked and loaded in the gate. On the 9 bike, Jaden the Jet Melkert. On your National 17, it's Jacob Tyson. On your National 46, it's Chase Hummingbird Harp. On your Nag 8 bike, it's Andres Andrade. On your 6 bike, it's Taylor Fleming. On your Nag 9 bike, it's Anthony Agron. On the T bike, it's Eli Rowdy Dowdy. And on the 3 bike, it's Owen OG Lone Wolf Loza. And they're off down the front straightaway. That Hummingbird is flapping like a duck right now, trying to get out in front. And that's where he needs to be to get this done. Uh-oh, Tyson, though. Hey, man, nobody gave him the script. He's heading down the second straightaway. Tyson with the lead. The Hummingbird going for all he's got. Got that big pointy beak. Going to try to poke it on in there. Into that second turn is Tyson still on top. He's rolling hard. Oh, man, he's going to be the spoiler, but here comes the Hummingbird into the last turn. One last shot at it as he comes to the line. It's going to be Tyson. Harp 1 and 2, 8 and 9. It's going to be Andrade, Melkert 3 and 4 in the 13 cruisers.
So Jackson Stauffer remains your leader, 3,167 points. Andrew Herrera in the 1720 cruiser class will be next up with a shot at the title.
45 is your main event, number 14-year-old cruisers. 3 ride, Benny Foster. The J ride of Caleb Palmer doing it for Crip Plates. The Vega Racing ride, the 10 bike of the T-Rex, Tyree Huggins. The S squared ride of the Nag 3 bike of Alec Taylor. The Bay Area Dynamics Nag 5 ride of Judah, the Spicy Bean Anderson. The District 1 ride of Ben Lokinen. The T ride of Jed, the White Fox Quimby. And the 4 ride of Kaylin Piper. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by the Bay Area Dynamics colors. Taking them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Anderson. Anderson on the getaway out of the send it. Turn down the back straightaway. Anderson running out on point. Taylor into that 2 spot. Taylor got coming in a hurry in and out of the Tulsa turn. Anderson on the getaway. Taylor into that 2 spot. Anderson, Taylor, Lokinen. 1, 2, and 3. Anderson's going to get the win. Taylor's going to get the 2. Lokinen will get the 3. The J ride of Palmer coming back on the 4.
15-year-old cruisers in the gate. Main moto number 46. Running on the National Age Group number 1 by Bama, Cameron Piper. Next to him in lane number 2 on the 28 bike, Riley Beeman. In lane number 3, running on the 55 bike, Jay Smooth, Jace Fishball. Running in lane number 4 on the 2 bike, the Wildcat, Micah Owens. In lane number 5, running on the 80 bike, Caden Lashbook. Running on lane number 6, running on the 40 bike, Aiden Guidry. In lane number 7 on the 782 bike, Nitro Dizzle, Jamie Halls. And in lane number 8, running on the One Race of Champions, Lucas Tyson. Gate is down. Oh, Cam Bama coming into turn number 1. Tyson in lane number 8. Man, the bookends are running 1 and 2 right now. Piper, Tyson running 1, 2, and they are spreading it out from the rest of the pack. Coming in out of Tulsa, turn number 2. National Age Group number 1 by Cam Bama, but he's got Tyson coming after him out of the corner, bringing it back to the line. Going to go Piper 1, Tyson 2. Followed up by the 80 bike on the podium, Lashbrook.
We've got the 16-year-old cruisers up next. Main Moto 47 on your L bike out of West Wago, Louisiana for Gretna BMX and Black Crown NOLA CD3, Clark DeFreen III. On your National Age Group number 9 bike out of Indian Trail, North Carolina for In the Zone, Matt Badoniak. On your World number 6 bike out of Stuart, Florida for J&R Bicycles, Speedco and Avian, Taylor Cole. On your National number 81 bike out of Memphis, Tennessee, Rylan Hester. On your number 5 bike out of Brighton, Colorado for 100%, Shane Matthews. On your National 67 bike out of Hesperia, California for the BMX Sharks, Big Bro, Maddox Vicario. On your number 1 bike out of Snowmass, Colorado for Full Throttle BMX, Gassett, Max Gunning. And on your number 7 bike out of Gilbert, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Maddox Perry.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
16 cruiser main event. Let's see who's taking it down into turn number 1. Badoniak got a pretty good shot out of the first turn, second straightaway. You know you got to peel up on the right side if you want to make it happen in this class. As they go down that 2 straight into that second turn. Badoniak cranking it up now in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway L bike. Looking for it. Got to be CD3. Hanging tight right there. Full throttle colors looking for a way. Gas and gunning on the way back home. Back to the line. Badoniak comes back through. He gets the win right there. Woo! About ready for
17-20 getting in the gate. Doing it on the World 1 ride, Drake Velador. On your Rock 1, Andrew Herrera. On your Nag 5 ride, Campbell Maben. National 13 rider, Ricky Carter. 17 rider, Robinette. 897 rider, Santiago Barrero. The 26 ride of the future, Gavin Bradley. And the 37 ride of Dallas Gardner.
Okay, all the way back to 12 cruiser, your current leader, Jackson Stauffer, 3,167 points. There's one rider in the gate, can end it all right now with a win, and only a win. Andrew Herrera, with a win, will take over the lead. Second place won't do it. Andrew, and to give you one of my dad's favorite terms of endearment, let's go, Squid.
Gate goes down, we're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Velador. He's going to take him downtown. Velador going to run the show in and out of turn number 1, the send it turn. Down that bag straight away, we're rolling. Oh, man, oh, man. Velador taking the big set and running the show out of the Tulsa turn down the third straightaway. Velador got Barrero on that 2 spot. Carter on the 3. Bradley on the 4. They turn room. Yep. Got to be Velador gets the win. Barrero gets the 2. Carter and Bradley 3 and 4.
Jackson Stauffer is still your leader. Next class with a shot, 51-55 cruiser.
Riley Bailey to the finish line. Riley Bailey to the finish line.
All right. Up next, main moto number 49, 2130 Cruisers. On your 37 bike, Tyler T-Mac McGuire. On your Nag 1 bike, it's Benny Serini. On your Rock 1 bike, it's Rhino Bramer. On your 48 bike, Solomon Goodwin. On your National 91, Logan Zurich. On your Nag 2 bike, it's Action Jackson Elliott. On your 77 bike, it's Yvonne Cantfold Hausler. On the 5-0 bike, it's King Louis Kaminsky. And they're off down the front straightaway, going hard and fast towards turn number 1. Oh no, lost him. Rock 1 is down. Into turn number 1. Oh, King Louis out there on the 5-0 bike. He's flatlanding this one. They head on down towards turn number 2. Looks like Serini out on top. Oh man, but company coming. Moving on into that turn number 2. Out on top. Looks like a shark on point. That's going to be McGuire heading on towards the last turn. Turn 1 straightaway here to come on towards the line. Action Jackson going after him. Hit the line it's going to be. So McGuire in there for the win. Action Jackson L at the 5-0 and the 48. It'll be Kaminsky your third. Goodwin your fourth.
Go wide, go wide, go wide. First, second, go wide.
Hi, I'm Sas Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Score's timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
All right, welcome back to the action. Main moto number 50, 31 to 35 cruisers on deck right now. With your National Age Group number 1 bike, out of Elk River, Minnesota for Ameriprise, full tilt, Johnny Goff. On your National Age Group number 8 bike, out of Katy, Texas, for the Premier National Racing Team, Tyler Schutz. On your ROC number 1 plate, out of Sarasota, Florida, for 110% nutrition, James Cuppy. On your National Age Group number 4 bike, out of Laverne, California, for Factory Redmond, Darren Davis. for Ricky Bobby. On your 30 bike, out of Auburn, Illinois, Skylar Prather. On your number 20 bike, out of Aurora, Colorado, factory ripped, Dustin Lucas. On your 27 bike, out of Irmo, South Carolina, for Mad Cycles, Shea Butter Robertson. And on your 52 bike, out of Glendale, Arizona, for ODI Speedsters and Fly Racing, Nick Alejandre.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, let's see who's got the horsepower. Uh-oh, dropped one off all the way. Prather going down as we get things going into that first turn. We're going to go 110% out of turn number 1. You know he's all juiced up, ready to go. Cuppy will take it upstairs. Down the 2 straight. Whoa, Shea Butter. That wasn't smooth, bro. Let's get him checked out as we go down the 3 straightaway. Goth picking it up on that 2 spot. Trying to find a way. Cuppy's been doing the work all year. Doesn't pay off for him right now. Coming back to the line. Cuppy, Goth go 1-2 back to the stripe. Shuts with the 3. Coming on back. Robinson's back up. Give him a little love as he's coming back through.
Main moto number 51 up in the gate. Our 3640 Cruisers on the 724, Matthew Baisley. On your World 3 bike, Jason Cheeseburger Morris. On your 24 bike, it's Chris Sutton. On your 10 bike, it's Ronnie the Machine Bennett. On your 616 bike, it's Ryan Swarkle. On the Nag 8 bike, Jamie Lickety Split Liddell. On the National 97 bike, it's Brendan Coach Lubes Luby. And on your Nag 10 bike, we got Richard White. There's your 3640 Cruiser lineup, locked in, loaded. And they're off down the front straight. Oh, the 724 bike. Baisley gets off to an early lead. Cheeseburger in tow. Oh, my gosh, a bigger spatula for Cheeseburger, but he comes in underneath. Says, you know what, just a little bit extra mustard and some pickles. That's going to get it for me. Cheeseburger takes over the lead. Baisley back to that 2 spot. Cheeseburger getting gone as he heads on down that 3rd straightaway. May put an extra patty on it, make it a double. Coming on back at us, it's going to be Jason Cheeseburger Morris in there for the victory. 724 Baisley in there for the 2. Race on for the 3. 24 to 97. It'll be Sutton your 3 and Luby with the 4.
Couple of down riders getting back up over there in turn number 1. Let's give them a little love. Let's give them a little love as they're getting up. We're still waiting on one. Liddell's coming back around. Give him a little love. Lickety split. Says, I'm good, man. Not the way he wanted to finish. He made the main, so he says, that's, you know, half the battle's getting in the main. Another rider getting back up over there. He's back up. We'll give him some love. Let's give him some love. A little cleanup down there in aisle 1. We'll get that swept off. They'll get ready to go. One more time for our down rider coming off the track, guys. Let's give him some love. Give him some love. All right, let's get back to the gate. 41-45 Cruisers, main moto 52. On your national age group number 1 bike out of Sacramento, California for Next Gen and Elite Bicycles, Tariq Asagay. On your national 169 bike out of São Paulo, Brazil, Luciano Andretti. On your 290 bike out of Orlando, Florida for Prophecy and Fly Racing, Felipe Perez. On your national number 52 bike out of San Bernardino, California for Biolab and Send It, Lloyd Sherrod. On your national number 69 bike out of Carlisle, Pennsylvania for Factory Answer, Chris Monosmith. On your national age group number 2 bike out of Davis Junction, Illinois for Factory Mangler, the Mangler, George Andrews. On your number 4 bike out of Middleton, Idaho for Apollo Racing, Jared Jakubiak. And on your 71 bike out of Orlando, Florida for Valley Bicycles, Jose Salazar.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here goes the big boys, 41-45 Cruisers downtown. Main moto 52, Asagay got to keep the horsepower under control. Oh, Perez, he's going down low, trying to find a way down the 2 straightaway. Andretti, the Brazilian rider, oh, takes it upstairs. Perez, oh, we lost him. Oh, but he saves it. Asagay still running the show down that 3rd straight, trying to hang on to that tight to that top spot. Perez trying to come back around on him and then out of the last turn, last straightaway back to the stripe. Perez gets it to Sherrod for the 3 as they come back home.
'46 to 50-year-old Cruisers in the gate right now. Main moto number 53, the world champion, the Greek, Andy Contez. Lane number 2 next to him on the 17 bike, Chad Street. In lane number 3 on the national age group number 2 bike, Corky Gainsford. In lane number 4, running on the 279 bike, Matt Bernard. In lane number 5, running on the 5 bike, Jeremiah Oliver. In lane number 6, on the national age group 4 bike, Paulo Mariah. In lane number 7, the Gold Cup 2 bike, Robert Gardner. In lane number 8, the national age group number 8 bike of Tommy Pruitt.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate pops down, looks like the Greek Andy Contest. He's got that inside line into turn number 1. Go, new rider coming around on the backside. Oh, the race of champion. The Greek trying to reel him back in. Man, somebody got the whistle going out of Tulsa, turn number 2 on the 279 by Matt Bernard. Stay strong, riders. Got the Greek Andy Contest in the 2 slot. Bernard, Contest, and the national age number 8 bike running out your top 3, Tommy Pruitt.
Okay, 51-55 Cruisers in the gate. Back to 12 Cruiser, Jackson Stauffer, still your current leader. 3,167 points. 1 rider, Scott Felt, with a win and only a win, will be your national number 1 cruiser. Otherwise, Jackson Stauffer will win the title. Good luck, Scott.
All right, this is going to be a big one here. 51-55 Cruisers, main moto 54. On your 220 bike, out of Graham, North Carolina for AWC 413 Racing, Jeremy Thompson. On your national age group number 1 bike, out of Laverne, California for Biolab and Send It, Scott Felt. On your national age group number 3 bike, out of Miami, Florida for Valley Bicycles and Rocky Academy, Gonzalo Rocky Bertolini. On your number 6 bike, out of Pennsylvania for TNT Bicycles Factory, Richie B. Good. On your number 15 bike, out of Ham Lake, Minnesota, Jason Lindsay. I messed that one up. Sorry, Papa Bear Grieve, I burned you, bro. I'll go back to it. Next 6 going to be Richie B. Good out of Pennsylvania for TNT Bicycles. On your national number 21 bike, out of Sacramento, California, for Vendetta, Profile, and Fly, Jim Nelson. On your 766 bike, out of Lake Forest, California, for Troy Lee Designs, Mighty Mouse, Mike Rorty. All right, let's get this one going downtown. Been doing the work. Oh, no! Oh, Phil goes down. Jim Nelson coming out of the first, turn down the second straightaway. Got this one on lock right now. Bertolini, Lindsay, Good, Rorty, Nelson, Thompson. Oh, boy. Not the way he wanted to go right there, but the bus driver, Nelson, wants to pick this one up. Coming back at it. Down the 3 straight into that last turn. He'll bring this one back around. It's going to go Nelson on the top spot. Back to the line. Nelson, Thompson, 1-2, back to the line. Rorty for the 3. How about it for the downriders right there? My man Scotty Phil. Not the way he wanted to end the day, but hey, he lives to tell about it. Give him some love. I'm going to go right back down to BA. Oh, hey, I got a replay going on first. Let's see what happens. Looked like Bertolini and Felt just got a little loose going over that first jump. Man, and he didn't even let go of the bars. He tried to run it out. He tried to get back on the bike. Oh, Scotty, man, unfortunate. That's the way it goes.
Taking it back to the top of the hill, 5660 Cruiser, main event 55, the Gold Cup 1, Adino Matoni. Doing it on the Supercross ride, your Nag 1, a Gorgeous George Goodall. On your B ride, Kent Elliott. On your 16 ride, Carlos Rojas. On your Nag 5 ride, Cody the Commander Smart. On your 10 ride, Eric Aquaman Simmons. On the R ride, Howard Cato. And on your national, 71, Domingos Lamoglia. Gate is down, big wheels are rolling. Lamaglia's got his work cut out for him. Gorgeous George on the inside. Lamaglia trying to come around on that top side, in and out of the send it turn. There goes Lamaglia down the back straightaway. Gorgeous George into that 2 spot, but it's DL on the getaway in and out of the Tulsa turn. It's Lamaglia, then everybody else. Goodall on that 2 spot. B-Ride got to be Elliott on the 3 in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, Lamaglia, Goodall, Elliott, 1, 2, and a 3. 10 ride. Simmons comes back on the 4.
Main moto number 56, Indicate our 6165 Cruisers. On your Nag 1 bike, it's Jim Garrett. On the 5 bike, it's Ken, 4 by Murphy. On the National 85 bike, it's Scott, Old School Sloan. On the Nag 4 bike, it's Big Daddy, Eric Roop. On the 824 bike, it's Steven Danger Dagger. On the 29 bike, it's Ben Troya. On the Gold Cup 1 bike, we got Drew Jameson. And on your Nag 5 bike, Scott Angus. There you go. 61-65 cruiser lined up, ready to battle it out.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down and narrow, off to the early straight. Oh, man, we got the Nag 1 bike paddled by Jim Garrett. Big Daddy Eric Roop taking over the lead. Whoa, man, what is this? His 4,760th trip across Route 66 to get here, and I'll tell you what, he's making the best of it as he heads down towards turn number 2. But Jim Garrett not giving up, sticking right there with them. They head on down the third straightaway. That got heading on into the last turn, one straightaway. That's them. Gonna come turn there to come on back to line, getting underneath. Oh, gonna be the battle. It's gonna be Jim Garrett, Big Daddy Eric Roop. Ben Troy 1, 2, and 3. In main 56, 61, 65. Cruiser. Drink.
66 and over cruisers in the gate, main moto number 57. Running in lane number 1 on the one race of champions, Dempsey Stalker. In lane number 2, running on the 20 bike, Lawrence Dunn. In lane number 3, running on the 11 bike, Big Dave James Harris. And in lane number 4, on the 104 bike, Turnell Henry. Running lane number 5, the national age group number 1, Matt Spencer. Running in lane number 6, national age group number 4 by Yogi Berra. In lane number 7, running on the national age group 5, Chuck Fielson. And in lane number 8, running on the national age group number 7 by John Rush.
Jackson Stauffer, you need to head to the stage. Jackson Stauffer, head to the stage. All right, give it up there. Drew Jamison there walking it off over there. Not the right way to end it, but I'll tell you what. Walking off, we'll take that.
All right. These guys on the gate. This is my class up here, Eric. When we started riding bicycles, they have wooden wheels.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate comes down. Spencer and Henry out 1 and 2. Oh, big Turnell Henry takes it to the front. Leading him around right now. Turnell Henry got it going on. Spencer trying to put the move. He's sitting back in that 3 slot. The one race champion. Stalker sitting on that 2. But it's Henry out of Las Vegas, Nevada, bringing him into Tulsa, turn number 2. This guy's been around the track a time or two. Big Turnout Henry bringing it back. Yeah, through the rhythm section, the Hall of Famer coming at us. Turnell Henry going to take home the win. Dempsey Stalker going to get the second match. Spencer with the 3. All right, turn your attention over to the stage, BA.
Please help me welcome to the stage your 2025 National Number 1 Cruiser Rider for Answer S Squared out of Minnesota, Jackson Stauffer. Congratulations, Jackson. Jackson Stauffer out of Minnesota. That away, Jackson.
I want to thank my family, my team Answer, Glenn, Jeremy, or no, not Jeremy, Justin, and Carv, Brennan, S Squared, and my family again for always and believing me, and that's it.
Good job, Jackson. Hold it up for the crowd. We also have the ceremony exchanging of the plates. Come on up, Danny. Last year's national #1 cruiser, also for Answer S Squared.
I just want to say congratulations to Jackson. It's really cool giving it to another Answer rider. He genuinely deserves it, and I'm very proud of him.
Thank you, Danny. Jackson, we also have this really cool G-Shock watch. Compliments of Casio G-Shock. All right, one more time, guys. 2025 National #1 Cruiser, Jackson Stauffer. Good job, Jackson. All right, back to you, Jim.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
So here we are again. We call it Faces in the Crowd, people in the pits. Awesome. So everybody, who you are?
My name is AC Chambers. Been racing BMX since 1975.
That was before me. I started in '83.
And I'm from Omaha, Nebraska.
And how cool is this right here? Explain to everybody watching at home what this is right here. Nebraska has our own BMX Hall of Fame. It's at the great Museum of American Speed, which we just did the Hot Rod Hall of Fame induction there. A lot of my friends were there that weekend, and you got inducted.
They inducted me mainly because I started in the 70s, and I actually had the very first track in Nebraska when I was a 12-year-old kid before they were sanctioned racing. In 75, myself and my friends, we built a track in our neighborhood because we saw an article in Boys Life magazine in 74. So we built a track, and we threw races a whole year before they had sanctioned racing in the state of Nebraska.
And a cool thing, a guy that was the host of the night, Brad Fanshaw, if you know your BMX history, he worked his way up through ABA BMX and was the editor of the old Bicycles and Dirt magazine back in the 80s at ABA, and USA BMX also had their own magazine back then.
Yes. They had their own magazine, and Brad Fanshaw grew up part of his life in Nebraska, as well as Tim Littlethorpe. Greg Grubbs, Joe Bomber. I mean, there's a list of them. So even though BMX started in California in the States, believe it or not, it migrated to Nebraska, and a lot of the first came from Nebraska. You know, a lot of your first sponsorship of riders in the Midwest, like Greg Grubbs, Chris Hayden, Tim Littlethorpe, factory team riders came from Nebraska. So we're deep-rooted into BMX racing, and that's why we're here today, and I still race BMX at age 62. One last thing I got to say. The very first Hall of Fame for all states was Nebraska.
I did not know that.
The very first one in 2010. So just so you know, when we're talking about state Hall of Fames, this was the very first one. And now other states are following suit, which it's a fantastic idea. I think it's very important, and USA BMX is behind it. And if you noticed, when you look down or when you look here, they were one of the sponsors of this right here. So this is very important for every state to start your Hall of Fame, and basically your riders let people know who they are and give your riders some recognition.
Thanks, man. Keep riding.
You bet. Thank you so much.
So here we are walking around the pits here at the 2025 Grand Nationals in Tulsa, Oklahoma. We have a person here with Answer that has been a serious contender in the ladies cruiser off the bike this weekend. Michelle Singer, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you today?
So you're fighting a little injuries? Is that why we're not on the bike?
Knee stuff, you know, they're all swollen, and there's no way to build up the quads anymore. They kind of got some, you know, Q-tips holding me up.
So talk about the display. It's one of the biggest displays. Sawyer brings the big rig here. Hopefully he didn't hit anything this year on the way. He has in years past.
No diesel trucks ran out in front of him. But we have Answer, S-Squared, and Claiborne are all of our in-house brands. And Answer is all of our components, everything that goes on the bike. Claiborne are American-made frames, and S-Squared are also our American-made frames.
And you have a great team. Unbelievable. We did the amateur lead-in, all the kids up for the title, and the amateurs, we had a lot of Answer riders up there.
Yes, that's the way we like it.
What are we working on new?
What new? We have some new cranks. Do you want to go take it where? Let me find them. Oh, they're right here on our bike. We've been working on these for a while. We don't like to bring anything to market until it's tested and ready to go, so we're still actually in testing phases. So we have our new hollow forged crank. We're praying that we can get this to market by late spring, shall I say. I don't have a price yet because we don't know what tariffs are going to be, you know, that kind of fun stuff. But these will be new on the market at some point. We're working on a new instant gauge rear hub. Don't have an ETA on that yet either, but we are working on that. And then we're working on some new dropouts. But we're also testing and waiting on those things. But that's about as far as new. Oh, we have our new Answer ride pants now. If you'll notice that some, you know, most of our riders, whether they're Answer, S-Squared, or Claiborne rider, they should all have our pants. Those are now for sale through JNR, through our website, through Dan's Comp, through On Two Wheels. Oh my goodness, over at Race Full Tilt. So all of our dealers should, you know, have inventory on that. If not, hit us up. We'll help you find the inventory or get it directly, MSRP directly from us, because we don't undercut anybody. And I think that's about what we're working on right now. You know, we can only bring so many things to market all at one time, but we also, everything's tried and true, and we like to stay solid and bring, quality products to the market.
Okay, now we're going to put you on the spot. Who you got for any of the titles? Do you have a title favorite?
Yeah, we have
Anybody on your bike is what you're going to say.
all of them on our bikes. That is my corporate decision.
She's running for office also. Thank you, Michelle. Thanks for what you guys do. Always at the top of the market, the bikes, the team, everything. You can do it right.
Thank you. That wasn't so hard.
So here we are in part of the Answer S Squared and Claiborne booth. Michelle, we interviewed. She lobbed you a softball. So tell everybody who you are and what you do here.
I'm Richard Bunt. I'm the team manager for Claiborne Bicycles, former owner, and just all around whatever I need to be for them. So, yeah.
So you've been around BMX how many years?
Next year will be 40 consecutive years, so 39.
I wasn't picking you much to be more than 25 years old.
Well, I'm not. I'm 26 and a half, but, 40, somehow the math really worked in my favor. But
so what do you do as a team manager when you're looking for a new rider? I know a lot of your riders. You got a lot of cool kids on there.
Well, one thing we look for, a good rider, good attitude, though, and a good family. Because at Claiborne, we're more than a team. We're more of a family, so, you
want your time in the pits with the families to be enjoyable.
Absolutely. We enjoy that. Like I said, we want you to be a good representative of the brand. Ultimately,
my favorite Claiborne riders are Lola and Zoe.
Oh, yeah. Two of the best. We call them the Claiborne Angels, all my girls. We always have a strong girl presence. I believe in that equal, not just equality, but our girls.
You kind of found one guy and gave him an early sponsor, right? Do you know who I'm talking about?
Let's see. Is he called the Alabama Slammer?
You did. Barry rode for Claiborne as probably like a 14X, didn't he?
Yeah, 13, maybe 14. I wish I could I'll show you the picture. Yeah. He got on the team. All I had was an extra large jersey. He didn't care. He put it on, and he was like half the man he was then. And it's just so funny. It eats him up, but he loved every minute of it. And we still are very close. So, we're, like I said, we're family. I always encourage Cam Larson on the team, and we still cheer him on. So, yeah, Claiborne's been around a while and had some great people come through. So,
you've tried to steal some of our riders before.
Yeah, and Kerry put the brakes on that really quick, like, nope. I said, okay. But we are very open to riders, but I always tell them, look, you got to leave on a good term because
we're all a big family here.
Right, and that's what I told a kid recently. I said, how's your sponsor deal? She said, I don't have one. I'm like, you're up for the overall title of Cruiser. Yeah. I said, come on. Good family, great.
We interviewed her. I did the amateur pre-show.
That's right, Marley, so, yeah, but I'm proud of every one of them. Sometimes we don't pick them up for their track, but we pick them up because they're just good people. So, yeah,
I have a couple recommendations for you. I'll tell you off camera.
Well, we are looking, just so anyone knows, for 13 and under boy, maybe 2. So if anyone's out there, reach out to me. I'm looking. So.
Well, thanks, Richard, for all you do this sport. He's one of my regulars. I come by. We talk about a lot of stuff that cannot be on record. So thanks for what you're doing for the sport.
Hey, I enjoyed it. It's been a great 39 years. Can't wait for the 40. Who knows what we're going to do next?
And he used to be mayor of his small town, and allegedly we had some conversations about making him a boss hog from the Dukes of Hazzard, caddy convertible to be escorted around town with a set of bullhorns. It never happened.
Yeah, well, it still could happen. You never say never anymore than that. But, yeah, I was in politics for 17 years. So 9 years as mayor. That's what I was trying to figure out. 9 years as mayor. Long time.
Well, thanks, Richard. It's always great seeing you. Claiborne Bicycles, remember, 13 and under boy.
There you go. Come by and see us here at the pits.
Just random. Just go with me. So here we are again with not really random people in the pits, but he's always perched right here. He's got suckers today. Berlin Harris, how are you doing today?
I'm doing great, man. 33rd year in a row.
Not too bad. 25 years right on the same spot.
So talk about what you do.
We put on race camps all over the country. We have a program that starts with little kids from 4 years old up and go all the way to the elite guys that'll actually come to our house and stay for 2 months and train. Works out pretty good.
Do you have guest pros helping you every once in a while too?
I do. I have one really good guest pro most of the time.
Yeah, it's like why should we think you could train some BMX kids?
You know, my son's Bubba Harris. He jumps in and helps a bit, you know. And over the years, we just did a video with Connor Fields, Olympian, that was in our program for probably 10 years.
And tell everybody, I should know this, how many titles does Bubba have?
He has 3 USA BMX titles, World Pro title, and then numerous, just amateur world titles. So a few.
So I hate to admit this to his trainer, and I told Bubba that when he got inducted in the Hall of Fame, and I apologized to him then, that I always, I'm going to step just out of arm's reach, I loved it when Bubba blew his gate, because you would see magic. That guy could corner like nobody's business. When you could hear Redmond saying, "Here comes Bubba," I just get goosebumps just thinking about it.
That was great days. Bub historically had a horrible gait. First straightaway was just shy of horrible. But if he went into the first turn in the top 4, he would win the race. Even Mikey Day, his best friend, a silver at the Olympics, said you never wanted to be in front of Bub because you knew he was coming. Yeah, those were good days.
Well, thank you. Tell everybody where they can find you on social media if they want to try to book a camp with you.
You can pick us up at bigbsupercamp.com, our website. Then you can reach us at Big B Supercamp Instagram. So just give us a ring. We'd love to have you come out.
Thanks for all the years you've done and the years you're continuing to do to promote the sport.
Thank you much. I appreciate it. Thanks for your time.
So here we are at one of the staples on the BMX circuit and motocross and everything else. We are at the Fly booth. Tell everybody who that you are if they don't know who you are.
I'm Rockin' Ray Hudson. Been working at Fly for 23 years now, racing BMX for 35. This is my 33rd Grands. 33, so I'm trying to catch up to Roop.
You've been here more than most all the pro class has been alive.
That sounds about right.
Except for Corbin.
Correct. Sounds about right, absolutely. No, right here having fun. We come to the Grands every year. This year we got to bring out the big rig, show off all the new Fly helmets and jerseys, casual wear, help out some riders, and then just let everybody know we're here supporting BMX.
What's your newest stuff you got here this weekend?
We got all the new colors on the new race wear, new colors on the Works helmets, new colors on the race helmets. So a lot of new graphics, and we're just out here, like I said, having a good time and cheering on our Matt Baisley just won his race, and cheering on our teams and our riders,
So my props to you is you always pick the coolest riders. Like your photo shoots, you got the stylish guys, you got Barry, and one of my favorites. Great to see him here this weekend, Bacardo. A lot of those guys, huge Bacardo. I think BMX needs more Bacardo. We need a little spice back in this. So he's a fan. So hope he gets back on it. He was been out there running, so it's been great. So how do you choose that? Is that you do? It's all about not just the look and not just results. It's the style of the riders you pick too.
Well, it starts with the simple fact that I'm a fan. I've been out here, I can see good style, I can see good riders. We obviously want the riders that can win and do well, but that doesn't necessarily always mean that's what sells. The fastest rider may not be the guy that sells the most product. Guys that are doing backflips in practice, that's what people pay attention to. So the Barry's the best of both worlds in that, he can go out and win the race, but he's also the guy doing the backflip with the kids out there.
And very personable with the fans.
And that's where I think a lot of your vet pros and your guys that have been there, obviously your Nick Longs, your Barrys, your Jeff Upshaws, not only out there winning races, we got Jeff leading the points, Barry's obviously won his titles, and Nick won yesterday. But those are also the guys that are on the ground floor doing the clinics. They're the ones face-to-face with the riders. I mean, I can't believe how many kids are rolling up here to Barry and over here to Nick. They know that he knows their names. He knows them.
Barry's the closest thing BMX has to a rock star right now.
I would agree with that 100%. And Nick's not too far behind him, and Jeff as well, and just good people and good that. But it's also great that we have the Isaacs and the Jorises and those guys that are on the World Cup scene doing all that as well, and whatever. So we're lucky in that we have all levels of this, all the way down to our amateur teams and stuff that we sponsor on the side. So we try to support everybody as best we can. We support a lot of riders, and that's because I just enjoy everybody from every level. I deal with it from the novice to novice rider that's just getting into it, where he's happy to get a foam finger, all the way up to your Barrys and Jorises and Connors and so on.
And I walked by the other day, or this morning, and I don't know if we can say this for insurance reasons or something, but I loved the product toss. There were some of your riders up on the trailer. The kids were everywhere. I walked away because I was like, I don't want to get beat up by a 10X kid over a free hat. And you had, who was up there? You had Delaney up there.
Delaney and Tyler and Barry and Matt Baisley was up there. Just something we've done a few times in the past. And Robert Bebout, he's our marketing guy this weekend. He's all about having fun and doing those sort of things. And so, yeah, we got there, and it's just a great way to draw attention to obviously our brand and whatever. But it's just kind of fun for the kids to do that.
And you're bringing the fun and excitement back to the pits.
I'll tell you what, I was in a Slipknot mosh pit this year that wasn't as gnarly as that. So I tried to stay out of it, but I had to rescue a little girl out of the middle of that, and we got her a couple things to get her through. So
all mosh pitters and slam dancers, y'all help your fellow mosh pit. You have to take care of your own.
The boys were coming over the top of the little kids, and they were not carrying what the little kids. So we were picking them up, but just having fun again, trying to make the Grands an experience, right? You come here, and it's a lot of long days or whatever, but I want people to leave here, and if it's their first race, because I've had a lot of people come this weekend. It's our first Grands. Again, this is my 33rd, so you kind of get a little, I don't want to say jaded, but you get a little bit like.
I never went to the Grands as a kid because I couldn't afford it because I had to pay for everything. But since I've been back as an elder statesman, this is my 22nd Grands, I think.
Yeah, so I want to make an experience for everybody. If they maybe don't necessarily do well racing or whatever, at least they had fun getting a foam finger tossed from the top of a truck from Barry Nobles. You know what I mean? That's something they can remember. And
that stuff they might remember that longer than I got semi'd.
Exactly right. So let's just make it a fun weekend and have fun. I mean, at the end of the day, with fly racing and everybody here, we're not selling anything that anybody needs to live on, right? We're selling fun. We're having a good time out here. We obviously want to make the safest equipment out there so the kids can be safe when they race, and because it's not a matter of if you're going to.
I think you're selling a little bit of cool too.
It's all one thing, man. We're just out here having a good time. So again, USA BMX has done a great job again. Another great track, another great turnout, huge turnout this weekend. So everything's going very well, and we're just having a good time out here. We're trying to make it fun for everybody, and make it through the day ourselves. A lot of long days out here, but we're just trying to have fun.
We want to thank Ray and Fly for everybody they do. Everything they do, as Barry's mom and dad just walked by right behind you and stuck their tongue out at me. So thank you for all you do to support the sport of BMX, man. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
All right. We're getting back on track. And look who it is. It's the future of BMX, the 5 and under novice in the gate right now. Reed Arrigo, Adam Merriweather, Huxon Fitzler, Eliza Dempsey, Emmett McComb, Addison Smilinich, Hendrick Morris, and Rosen Miller. Oh, yeah, man, we got some 4-year-olds tucked in there. Got 3 4-year-olds in the gate with them. Gate coming down the 25 bike, got a pretty good shot. Believe that was Smilinich. Oh, out of Platte City, Missouri. Where you at, Blue Springs BMX? You got one out in front in this one. The 5 and under novice coming down the backside. The 25 bike. Addison Smilinich got it going on his way. Got company beating on the door right now, trying to find a way in on the underneath side. Oh, Smilinich dropping a pedal. Getting back on it. Who's at the 450 bike? Merriweather. Now Arrigo. Arrigo's got the inside line. What? Oh, man, where'd Addison go? The 450 bike. Merriweather going to get the win. Arrigo going to get the second. There she is. I had you out front there for a little while, girl.
6-year-old novice in the gate. 59 is your main event number. Starting with the 206 ride of Ezekiel Moon, the 744 ride of Bryce Bailey, the 188 ride of Kayvon Mitchell, 162 ride of Abram Hill, 146 ride of William Shee, 112 ride of Mateo Lunas, the 44 ride of Cian Brazy, and the 346 ride of Vereen Kulkarni. Gate is down 162 right. Got the pop right there. Abraham Hill going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Hill got it going on a Sunday night under the lights in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Down the back straightaway with 6-year-old Novice. Hill got coming in a hurry down that back straightaway. We got a good one going on. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old Novice. New rider going to take this one over. Hill slides back to the 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. 744 right. Bryce Bailey. Hill trying to hold on. New rider going shopping. Bailey, Hill coming back at me. 1 and 2. Bryce Bailey's going to get the win. Abraham Hill going to pick up that 2 spot. The 186 ride of Vaughn Mitchell will get the 3 out of main event, 59.
Main moto number 60, 7-year-old Novice, got Sydney, Send It Hard, Alan Moman, Grayson Prusnak, Liam Rubalcaba, Darian Mitchell, Callum Brooks, Mad Bomb, Matty Shaw, and Mercy Gutierrez. Gates down and they're off down that front straightaway. Got my 37 bike out in front. Got the 54 going along for the ride. The 37 bike piled by. Yeah, the 37 bike. That's got to be Send It Hard. Sydney, Send It Hard. Grayson Prusnak in that 2 spot. Rolling on down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Got the Tulsa turn in front of him. Prusnak. Oh, man, but Send It Hard. She's going to send it early, man. I'll tell you what. Put a little extra postage on it, too. Because you're going to get a Christmas card from first place as she rolls her way down on the third straightaway. Stretching out that lead. Sydney, Send It Hard, still getting it done. Grayson Prusnak, though, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. The battle's coming, though. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Here comes the 159 of Rubalcaba. He's making his moves back at us, so it's going to be all Sydney, Send It Hard in there for the win. Grayson Prusnak in there for the second. 159. Rubalcaba third, Moment fourth. In main moto 67 Novice.
8-year-old Novice, main moto 61. Got Nolan Young, Ashton Pringle, Alexander Mercer, Veer Nykum, Owen Cunningham, Kai Hafke, Nicholas Allison, and Gunnar Sparks. Gate is down. Pretty good snap out of the 770 bike of Young and Cunningham running them into turn number 1. Nolan Young coming out of Cisco, Texas. Down the backside. Oh, now they're handlebar to handlebar right now. Young and Cunningham running 1 and 2, coming down the 2 straightaway into the Tulsa turn number 2. Back at us, the 770 bike. Nolan Young still sitting out front. Rider in the 2 slot. Alexander Mercer slides into the 2. It is Young and Mercer. Young sneaking a peek over that left shoulder. They're coming. Young going to get the win. Second slot to the 164 bike. Ashton Pringle coming on by. And Mercer with the 3.
9-year-old Novice on the hill, Carson Holm, Jonathan Williamson, Remy Robinson, Gabriel Harold, Teddy Weaver, Carver Tanaski, James LeMay, and Heidi Brossette. Bike going to try and take it over early. Let's get over from the outside. I lost 1, 2, 3 down the front straightaway. In and out of the Send It turn down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Couple riders tried to get up and go right back down. Still look like Remy Robinson running out on point. We'll double check the numbers out of the Tulsa turn. Oh, new rider getting it done right now. 408 ride. Got to beat Gabriel Harold. Harold got a 233 ride of Carson Holm. Harold Holm coming back at me 1 and 2. Harold's going to get the big win on a Sunday night. Holm will come back on the 2 spot. The K rider Brossette picks up the 3 as the rest of the field makes their way back to the finish line. Williamson, Gold Cup 2 goes by at the line. Like Weaver got the 4 and Williamson the 5.
All right, here we go. Main moto number 63, 10 Novice. Got Grayson, the Flash Buford. Got Cooper Cook, Max Yonkin, Cameron the Mayor, Carangella, Eli Dirty Holly, Cannon Morris, Lakin Mahalson, and Noah Jones. Gate slaps the deck and they're off. I got the 546 bike off to that early lead. That's got to be Max Yonkin. I don't know. He just got moved back to that 3 spot. Holy cow. Oh, making things happen as they go on down that second straightaway. Out on top, got a new leader working his way around. Got to be your 396 bike. Cooper Cook leading it on into turn number 2. Cook leading the charge as he rounds the Tulsa turn. Getting gone in that second spot. Looking like the 155 bike at Carangella. Cooper Cook, Carangella 1 and 2. Oh, lost the rider on the third straightaway. Coming on into the last turn. Carangella moving back to the 3. 396. Cooper Cook in there for the win. 27 bike. Hawley in there for second. And a 155 Carangella with third. And main moto 63, 10-year-old Novice.
11-year-old Novice main moto 64, Spencer Arnold, Matthias Acosta, Paisley Halstead, Nolan Riggs, Hayden Sheets, Cadence Copenhaver, Giuliano Sino, and Nova Thompson. Gate comes down. Oh, man, this cat looks like he was shot out of a cannon coming out of Houston, Texas. Is Spencer Arnold. Arnold, the 11-year-old Novice, coming out of turn number 1, bringing it down the backside right now. Running on the 181 plate. Looks like Halstead sitting in that 2 slot, coming in out of turn number 2. Spencer Arnold. Arnold leading him around. 940 by Paisley Halstead sitting in that second slot. Local kid for Remax out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Wire to wire for the win. Spencer Arnold. Second slot's going to go to Paisley Halstead. And on the podium, on the 3 is the 327 of Matthias Acosta.
12-year-old Novice locked and loaded. Landry Harris, Amina Hill, Elaine Lewis, Nathaniel Allison, Patrick Amaya, Blake Johnson, Jax Edmiston, and Jaron Easel. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of the 132 right in the middle of the field right there. Got to be Anaya. I got the Black Crown New Mexico colors in and out of turn number 1. The Nature Boys on his feet in Dallas, Georgia as he cheers on Anaya. Down the back straightaway. 12-year-old Novice on a Sunday night under the lights in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Let's turn and burn out of turn number 2. Anaya on a getaway down that third straightaway. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. I got Allison on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway on the turn for home. King Pat going to get it done on the 1. 297 and the 187 of Allison and Johnson go 2 and 3 as we dropped a couple off on the exit of turn 3.
All right, back to business here. Main moto number 66, 13-year-old Novice has got Cody Coaster Sailing, got Emerald Kelly, Zayden Sparing, Knox, Superman Howard, Lucas, Frosted Flakes, Kellogg, Zach Cole, Zach Olson, and Jackson, Centerline, Legacy. They go down towards turn number 1, the 220 bike, getting off to an early lead. Zayden Spiring out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Corn fed as he heads on into that first turn. Taking it high. You left the door open down low. Plummet going to sneak through that basement door. Oh, man, but I'll tell you what, he just snapped it on his fingers right now. He is getting gone there, taking that outside line, avoiding that little obstacle over there on that short shoot. Oh, dropped one in the Tulsa turn. Still got Sparing out in front. He lead a charge down towards the last turn. Cody Coaster Sailing in that 2 spot out of California, but Lincoln, Nebraska zone. Oh, here comes the Sailing. It's going to be Sparing in there for the win. Sailing in second. 131. That was Kelly, your third. We're glad Olsen with a fourth.
14-year-old Novice main moto 67. Got Noah Riggs, Justin Havertz, Ranger Walker, Jack Allen, Jackson Howe, Traxton Harpster, Dylan Harris, and Brady Millard. Gate comes down. Allen with a pretty good shot. The 20881 bike. Riggs got that inside line into turn number 1. He backs it off a little bit. We piled up a couple riders on that first straightaway. 199 by Justin Hover. It's hang on, Allen. Jack Allen back to the 3 slot now, but still the 199 bike. Justin Hover is coming out of turn number 2. Runner on the 2 slot. Looks like a 193 bike. 195 at Brady Milliard. Hover, it's a Milliard running 1 and 2, bringing them back to the line. Justin Hover is going to take home the 1. Milliard with the 2, followed by the 281 bike of Riggs and Howell rounding out the top 4.
15-year-old Novice on the gate. Nate Bach, Shane Griffin, Andres Corder, Caden King, Cody Ali, Jackson Sexton, Anthony Wichita, and Marcus Edwards. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of the 385 ride. Those New Mexico cats seem to like it when I grab, until they fall down. 1, 2, 3 going down in turn number 1. 973 ride on the back straightaway. Got to be the country pimp, Bach. Bach going to take him in and out of the Tulsa turn. 166 ride, 166 ride. Got to be Corder on that 2 spot. Bach, Corder rolling 1 and 2, 40 ride of Ali on the 3. Bach, Corder, Ali coming back at me, 1, 2, and a 3. The 140 ride of Wichita picks up that 4, and the 868 Edwards on the 5.
Hey, little shout out to that camera crew. Loving you guys out there zooming in on them number plates. You keep that up all night long. Good job, G-Mo.
All right, main moto number 69. 16 Novice, Gavin, Little Tippett, Travis, and Triple M Burrito Chilton. Got Haley Hervey, Akira Barkers, Matty Palmquist, and White Goose Tabor. Oh, man, the D-bike squirts off to an early lead. Gavin, a Little Tippett out in front. Oh, lost one of my second-place riders. Oh, man. Collected 2. Got the D-bike out in front. Tippett leading the charge. Haley Hervey in that 2 spot. Man, the Little Tippett, man, getting gone. Kicked in the afterburner as he rolls into turn number 2. I don't know how he's going to stay low. You might have to take it high, rail that thing. Right now, Gavin Little Tippett out of Onyx, California for 09 State Team. The Gold Cup 1. Haley Hervey out of St. Cloud, Florida in that 2 spot. A 21 bike, Akira Barker's in your 3, and that's going to do it right there. D stands for done. Gavin Little Tippett in there for the win. Haley Hervey in second. The 21 bike, Barker's with the 3rd, and the B bike. Palmquist will round it out.
17 to 20-year-old Novice, main moto 70. Brett O'Neill, Phoenix Maloney, Tosh Chernis, Gabby Ladenoff, Tanner Lanning, Evan Garrett, Abigail Luttrell, and Zoe Segarra.
Yeah, but you also only had 7 riders, so I mean, come on.
Gay coming down. Pretty good shot right there out of the 167 bike of Brett O'Neill. O'Neill coming in the corner. He's got the 326 bike. Maloney in on the underneath side. O'Neill and Maloney out running 1 and 2 down the 2 straightaway. Brett O'Neill, Phoenix Maloney, spreading it out. New rider trying to get in there. Looks like Gabby laid off, sitting in that 3 slot, running on the 9 by that's Chernis, Tosh Chernis. Coming into that final turn, still Brett O'Neill out of Topeka, Kansas. Coming back at us, 167 O'Neill, 326 Mike Maloney, the 9 bike Tosh Chernis, and rounding out the top 4. Oh, the Jedi, Tanner Lanning.
21-25 Novice. I've got Jacob, Trevor Albee, Caden Ritter, Darren Elkins, Christopher Sexton, Waylon Matco, Kimber Abshire, and Taylor Slota. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of the 509 ride. Oh, yeah, got to be Jacob. Man, oh, man, he's like Madonna, only needs one name. Jacob down the back straightaway. Man, oh, man, he's on the getaway. We'll call it the Jacob Show. In and out of the Tulsa turn. Got Albie on that 2 spot, but just Jacob. That's just enough right now through the section there rolling. Jacob. Got Trevor Albee on that 2 spot. You're fast when you don't have to carry a last name around. Jacob's going to get it done on the 1. Albie's going to pick up that 2 spot. Ritter, the 3 in the 433 ride of Elkin.
All right, 26-35 Novice on deck. Tyler Sharp, Dayton Eccles, Alex Gentry, Adrian Sanchez, Will DeVoy, Chance Fosberg, Nick Luchario, and Josh Stroll. Whoa, big snap out of the gate. Let's see if the Gold Cup champ will take this one. Josh Stroh. Lost 1, 2, 3 down the first straightaway. 4 down the first straightaway. They're bitting back up, though. Make some noise. Where you at, Tulsa? Come on. Let's get him going. Down the 2 straightaway. Sharp trying to make it happen. Sharp, Stroh on the 1, 2 coming back through. Sharp, Stroh getting it locked in. They're bringing this one into that Tulsa turn down the 3 straightaway. Let's see what happens on that 4 spot as they head down the line. Bring this one back at us. Looks like DeVoy trying to hang on that MCS Colorado jersey as he comes into that last turn. Let's see what we got on the way back out. Coming back to us, Gold Cup champ 93 and your 85 bike, Sanchez.
All right, main moto number 73, 3640 Novices got Aaron Mercer, Brad Hansen, Cody Tracy, Stephen Adwell, Sparky Mason Hall, Ben Brommel, Ashley Becker, and Nathan the Great White. And they're off. Down the front straight with 33 bike, Aaron Mercer out in front. Isn't there a Roy D. Mercer from around here somewhere? Yeah. All right, coming on down towards turn number 2. Yeah, they hit on down to that second straightaway. Looks like that 33 of Mercer. Mercer going on down. I'll put a pop knot on you as they hit on down that 3rd straightaway. I got the 712 bike of Brad Hansen out in front. Hansen getting it done on the 1 as he comes on in the last turn. That's going to be your 712 bike of Hansen in there for the win. 33 Mercer in there for second to 628. Oh, 628 of Tracy with your third of main 73, 3640 Novice.
41 to 45-year-old Novice, main model 74, Kyle Smiling and Zach Shockey, David Davis, Thomas McClure, Jensen DeVores, Jimmy McCullough, McShane O'Neill, and Patrick Hernando. Gate is down, 105 bike. Coming into turn number 1, he's got the inside line. Believe that might be David. Uh-oh, we lost riders. The 108 bike, I believe that's Davis, Ortega's Propane. Running out front right now, the Stars and Bars sitting in that 2 slot. Coming into Tulsa turn number 2, bringing them on around. Running on the 108 bike. Down the 115 bike, Zach Shockey. Shockey's got it going on. Sitting in the 2 slot, Hernando. Shockey and Hernando. Back 1 and 2. Going to go Shockey, 132 Hernando, and the 108 bike, David Davis.
4650 Novice. How about Nelson Allen, Michael Allen, Brandon Hollingsworth, Joe Muth, Andrew Lewis, Matthew Gulo, Adam Weta, and Rudy Sanchez. Gate goes down, 111 ride. Got to be Joe Muth. Muth going to try and take it to the top side as they get in and out of turn. Oh, banging bars, lost one in the turn. Oh, man, it's 4650 Super Novice down the back straight away. They're rolling. Good one going on right here into the Tulsa turn. They're going to go, let's turn it and burn it through the rhythm section. Oh, yeah. Got to be Joe Muth still running the show on the 1. Muth got coming down that 3rd straightaway. Look like Gulo on the 2. Gulo, big wheel, going to take a peek right here. He's on the gas and the go fast. Gulo, Muth, 1 and 2. Gulo, Muth, the 363 and the 50 of Allen and Lewis.
Got another one on deck right now. Chad Roberts, Rayo Johansson, Paul Wiggins, Sean Coleman, Thomas Roberts, Steve Madison, Stanley Roper, and Andrew Westbrook. All right, get these boys started out right now. Yeah, Coleman on the deck. He's on the track. Made the main event. Oh, Lincoln Park T. Oh, we lost him downtown. Oh, no. As we get these guys going on, Roberts, Johansson, Wiggin, Coleman, Roberts, Madison, Roper, and Westbrook. Oh, Mr. Roper, he's trying to move. Guys are getting picked back up. Coleman's back up. We'll give these guys some love as they come in and out of that last second turn. Tulsa turn down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the Captain Caveman on the top spot. Roberts, he'll bring this one out of that last turn. He's going to come back around. Papa Paul Wiggin looking for the 2 spot. Coming back through, it's the Caveman. Back to the line, Wiggin on the 2, the Gold Cup 3, Roberts. How about it for my man Sean Coleman coming back through? Give it up for these guys. Give him some love, The one on the front straightaway, he's getting back up. You gonna air it out for me, Coleman? He says no. You sound crazy. Yeah, Coleman pulls the 360. Lincoln Park BMX, that's what I'm talking about, my man.
Hey, give it up for our down rider. They're getting him cleared up out of that first straightaway, the fireman carry style. Oh, yeah, don't drop him. '56 and over novice, main model 77, Mitchell Godow, Sean Campbell, David Comstock, Clint Burton, Anthony Stoftenhagen, Kevin Parsons, Jose Obando, and Sean Davis. Yeah, the old 1 foot start. Not working out too good in that one, but he's got it rolling on back in there. Looks like Godow taking in to turn number 1. Mitchell Godow coming out of the AZ Chandler style down the 2 straightaway. Spreading it out, coming into the Tulsa turn number 2, 56 and over novice. Yeah, these cats are going, man. Godow's got the 94 bike sitting in that 2 spot. David Comstock out of Bakersfield, California. To the line they come. 254 Godow, 94 bike Comstock. And on the podium on the 135 bike, Sean Campbell.
Main moto number 78, 5 and under intermediates. Preston, Primetime Tomino, Kai, Black Shadow, Liam Lundquist, Enzo Fala, Alec Carragher, Riley Sue, Minkin, Man in Black Darling, and Caden, Show Ryder Densman.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
And off they go down the front straightaway. The 100 of Liam Lundquist out in front. Oh, just got bumped back to that 2 spot. They head down towards turn number 1. Into and out of turn number 1, rolling hard, rolling fast down the second straightaway. Looks like my 3-0 bike of Enzo Fala out in front. Fala's the fella as he heads on down with the 83 bike of Primetime Tomino into 2. Into the 2, turn they go. Getting down low, oh, couldn't get it done. Still Fala out in front. Fala's your fella. Primetime right behind him, coming after him. 217 bike. Oh, Riley Sue in that 3 spot. He's trying to stick a shoe in there and get something done here as they come on into the last turn. It's going to be Fala back to the line. Oh, but here comes Tomino. It's going to be Fala. Tomino. 217 of Zoo. And a 124 Densman.
6-year-old intermediates on the gate. Rowdy Stevens, Isaac Suarez, William Tyndall, Maximiliano Dawson, Amari Armstrong, Bennett Luplow, Levi Dower, and Owen Prusnak.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the 475 and the 476 and the 481. Suarez, Russman going to take it downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Suarez and Dasan down that back straightaway. Suarez running out on point. Got Dasan on that 2 spot. Look like Stevens on the 3. In and out of the Tulsa turn. They're going to go still. Getting it done on the 1. It's Suarez on the 1. Dasan on that 2 spot. 78 Ryder Stevens on the 3. Down that 4th straightaway. They're going to roll. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. 476 right. Suarez gets the win. Dasan gets the 2. 78, 71, and the 76 are Stevens, Armstrong, and Tyndall.
All right, another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Kai Mejia, John Philip Merriweather, Maximilio Reyes Ruiz, Asher Jurowitz, Asher Brommel, Luis Vito, Guido Altamiro, and Kanye Felix.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Oh, pretty good shot right out of the middle. Going to get things fired and running down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on this one? 7 intermediates. Mejia, Merriweather, Ruiz, Eurowicz, Brommel, Vito, Altamirano, and Felix coming down the 2 straightaway into the Tulsa turn. See who's got the charge on this one as they bring it back around. Mejia trying to crank things up, looking for that top spot. Down that 3rd straight they go. Running this one back at us into that last turn. Let's see who comes up on the top. Colombianos trying to make it happen on the way back around. Last straightaway coming back to me. Going to go to 196. Merriweather, 469, 483. Mejia and Ruiz.
8-year-old intermediate, main moto number 81. I got Maximiliano Castrillon, Mattia Mantilla, Riley Larkin, Dawson Jorgens, Drake Ripperger, Brody Bonine, Max Wang, and Max Yang.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the
Gate
gate.
is down. Pretty good shot right there out of Castrillon. Bringing him into turn number 1. Believe that's Max Wang sitting right there. Max Yang in the 2 slot. Down the 2 straightaway. Still a 297 bike. Leading him around. 297. Got it going on. Got that. Mattia slides it up into the 2 slot. It's Castrillon and Mattia 1 and 2. Now Yang slides it in on the underneath side. Max Yang taking over that 2 slot. Mantilla back to the 3 slot. Coming in the fly. Oh, Yang tried to find a way by. Couldn't get it done. Going to go Castrillon with the win. Yang with the 2, followed up by Mantilla.
Main moto number 82. 9-year-old intermediates, AJ Costa, Isaac Valencia, John Hooper, Danny Carrillo, Edward Marine, Mason Maymay Cabral, Enzo the Fireball Sale, and Nicholas Kutzman Lucier.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And off they go. On towards turn number 1 of 461, then 85. 461, oh man, who's it going to be? I think the 85. Nope. 461 bike, Isaac Valencia out in front. He kept on to it. He held on. He kept pedaling hard. Down towards turn number 2, Valencia got the point. The double nickel of AJ Acosta in that 2 spot. Going after him right now. He can't drive 55. He's going to need to be 65 or 75 to catch up with Valencia, who's working his way down the 3rd straightaway. But the J bike, John Hooper, trying to get into this mix as he comes on into the last turn. Well, turn 1 straightaway with Isaac Valencia still on point. It's going to be Valencia in there for the win. 55, Acosta, Hooper, and Marine in main 82, 9 intermediate.
10-year-old intermediates on the gate. Juan Jose Aguadella, Luis Angelo Roca, Zachary Hughes, Emilio Pacheco, Emilio Guerrero, Arthur Sedek, Carson Fletcher, and Matthias Cucata. Down rider on the exit of turn 3, so we'll hold on the start on this 10-year-old intermediate main event.
Down rider getting some help off the track over there. Let's give it up for him as he walks off over there, man. Not the way to end this day, but I'll tell you what, glad to see him up on his feet.
'29 is the number down that front straightaway. Fletcher got the inside line. Colombiano's colors looking to take this one over. Maybe that's Guerrero. In and out of turn number 1 down there. Got to be Pacheco on that top side getaway down that back straightaway. Rocha going to lead him in and out of the Tulsa turn down that 3rd straightaway. I got Rocha. Aguadello going 1 and 2. Rocha on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Rocha, Aguadello go 1 and 2. The 301 and the 29. Or Sendick and the 29 of Fletcher.
Another one on deck, ready to go. Anthony Vandergraaf, Heath Trask, Raymond Bow, Franco Ruiz, Caden Saba, Cameron Kroll, Benjamin Sally, and Jay McLean.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whoa, 974 bike got a pretty good shot. Vandergraaf going to kick it into high gear, down into turn number 1. Let's see if he can send it out of the first turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Trask, Bow, Ruiz, Saba, Kroll, Saley, and McLean coming down to 2 straightaway. Got some action going on right now. Everybody trying to size it up, trying to set it up in the lane number into that Tulsa turn on the outside. There goes the high-low on the way back around. Let's see if he can make it happen. Still charging hard down the 2-3 straightaway now. Trying to find a way in that last turn. Let's see what happens, but trying to get it done. Coming all the way back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 974, 109. How about Vandergraaf? Trask going to get it done 1-2.
11-year-old, 12-year-old intermediate, main moto 85. Leonel Gonzalez, Bentley McReynolds, Eli Cobb, Corbin Roth, Colton Burks, Joseph Madison, Caden Wagner, and Jack Marshall.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate comes down, looks like Gonzalez and Cobb out running 1 and 2. 675 bike, Gonzalez. And the 17 by Eli Cobb, and the 1 by 17 by Cobb sitting out front. Cobb got the 675 by Gonzalez. Coming in out of the corner on the 17 by Cobb and the 675 by Gonzalez and the 1 Go Cup, McReynolds.
Devin Quahita, Christopher Shank, Mateo Gallardo, Caleb Gilman, Aiden Brosette, Joseph Marshall II, Christopher Hartwell, and Gabe Moon.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Got to be the 34 bike taking the pop on this one. Brosette, oh! Last one, last 2, last 3. Brosette taking it downtown. Got a wild ride going on with these guys. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, Quijada looking for a way. Where's Donnie Robinson and the Dream Team? Trying to make it happen. You know this kid's a leaguer for sure as he comes out of Santa Rosa, California. Down the third straightaway. Quijada on the top spot, running the show. The Gold Cup 2 in the world. On the move, Marshall. Whoa, high-low from the backside. Got it back down to the line. Brosette will get the 2. D-Bike will get the 3 of Gabe Moon. As we pick up the pieces, are back up on that 2 straightaway now. Make some noise.
14-year-old intermediates on the gate. Alejandro Yangas, Felipe Robles, Jack Lupton, Dylan Solario Nateras, Axel Nunez, Ethan Hernando, Santiago Zapata Solano, and Nolan Sandburn. Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. Yangas got a pretty good shot on the inside. He's going to take it downtown, in and out of turn number 1, 468, right on the top side, down the back straightaway. Got to be Lupton into that 2 spot. I got Yangas running the show, 213, 212 by Lupton. On the 2, in and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Yangas and Lupton. 1 and 2, 134, 166 ride. Look like Nunez on the 3. Yangas, Lupton, the 134 and the 70 will be Robles and Hernando.
15-year-old intermediates on deck now. Emilio Orlana, Jaden Soulsby, Owen Nickham, Juan Largo, Hunter Simmons, Gabriel Varela, Liam Merhan, and Ronan Rogers. Main moto number 88. Here we go downtown. Let's see who's got the horsepower. Orellana looking for a top spot into turn number 1. Let's see if he can get it going. Soulsby, Nickham working it out. 15-year-old intermediate, inner Sandman class maybe right now as I'm calling this one as they're going down the line. In and out of the Tulsa turn they're going to go. Got all kinds of alerts on the system going down right now as they come down that 3 straight. We'll bring this one coming back to us. Adios, amigo, in and out of that last turn. Moving up to your newest USA BMX expert right there. Jaden Soulsby gets it done and wins the Grands.
Main moto number 89, 16 intermediates. Alan Castro Gonzalez, Martin Salvador, Matias Rivelo. Got Gusty Chandriskar, got Dean Brown, BMX Bryson Robin, Skylards, and Owen Freight Train Garty.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate slaps the deck and they are off. 459, 331, heading down towards turn number 1. On in front's going to be 450. Oh, my gosh. Went a little bit high, though. Looks like, though, Rivello out in front. He's heading down towards turn number 2. Got company coming in that 2 spot. There's a battle going on for that second. Right now, Rivello out of Castleberry, Florida, getting it done in the 1. He's charging hard. My 331 bike. Alan Castro Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Back into the line. Rivello brings it back this way. Gonzalez in tow, trying to make a move. It's going to be Rivello, Gonzalez.
All right,
and
get your confetti ready.
Salvador.
1720 intermediates looking for Blake Meddy, Gwendol DeRussell, Felipe Cortez Mello, Jacobo Morera, Zachary Fuller, Nicholas Botnet, Hunter Harrell, and Richard Avendano.
Yep.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of the 330 ride. Got to be Cortez Mello. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. Let's fly the double twice. Man, oh man, I got alerts going off in a hurry in and out of the Tulsa turn. We're rolling. 169 ride. Met setting off alerts right now down that third straightaway. On the turn for Hum, coming back at me. 238, the 169, and the 160.
21 to 25 intermediates on deck. Main moto number 91, Mason Van Renselaar, Julian Sarabia, Martin Montoya, Sedante Barnett, Archer Henning, Dakota Brannon, Aiden Love, and Ian Miller.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the juice on this one? Downtown, we're going to go get it going in on. Henny looking for a top spot. Oh, dive bomber. Down low they go. Let's see what happens. Man, you might as well take the inside line. You guys are going to jump like that as they come down to it. Van Renselaar, Sarabia, Montoya, Barnett, Henny cranking it out of that Tulsa turn down the third straightaway. Everybody's on the charge right now, but it's all Van Renselaar coming back through. He'll lock this one. Oh, getting a little loose. Coming back home. Van Renselaar back to the stripe. He picks it up with the 166 and the 203, or the 116 of Henning and the 203 Montoya.
Main moto number 92, 2635 intermediate. Matthews, Warner, Bailey, Stewart, Logan, Dirksen, Richard, Boo, Carragher, Luis Mendoza, Jeff K, Jesse, Pooks, Hill, and Alex Nelson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And the gate goes down. There they go. 908, 705 is going to be the 908s. Warner out in front. Oh, man. Oh, dropped a couple over there on that first straightaway. Again, man, it collected another one. Right now, the 215 bike. Bailey Stewart out in front. Out of Australia coming on back at us as he rolls on down the third straightaway like a kangaroo, hopping his way through there out of Australia. It's Bailey Stewart. Still charging hard in the last turn. Looks like Warner in a 2 spot. Back at me. It's going to be Stewart hitting there for the victory. Zwoner in there for the second. Your 28 bike and your 705 Carragher and Mendoza. All right, got a replay going on over there. We're going to take a look at it, see what happens. There he comes down that front straight. Oh, getting a little sideways, headed the wrong way. Got collected by the rider right behind him. Who was carrying too much speed. Wow, rear-ended.
3640 intermediates on the gate right now. Sean Northway, Mitchell Penn, Mikey Hill, Jean-Philippe Marin, Colton Wyatt, John Mavalian, William Seaver, and Levi Armbruster.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? 53 riding Northway. Got a pretty good shot. He's going to take him in and out of the Tulsa. Turn down the back straightaway. Big boys, little toys, 36, 40-year-old intermediates. Northway on the getaway. Everybody wants some of that lunch money, but it's Northway running the show. Oh, we're going big on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2, 166 ride. Mikey Hill. Hill tries to show him a tire. Northway's got that inside line. In and out of turn number 3. Oh, coming back at me. Northway. Hill, the 629 of Marin, and the 684 of Armbruster.
41 to 45 intermediates. Main Moto 94. Anthony Fincher, Jason Hall, Jacob Burgoyne, Will Tidwell, Cody Elkins, Chad McLean, Joseph Madden, and Josh Kanowicz.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, Gold Cup champ got a pretty good shot. Fincher taking it downtown. Uh-oh, lost 1, lost 2. Here we go, get him cleaned up right away. Fincher out front, though. Hall, Bergeron trying to find a way down that 2 straightaway. Uh-oh, trying to get it going on the outside now. Tidwell trying to make things happen. Elkins, McLean, Madden, and Kasnowicz working this one out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Down the line we go. Hall's got it on that top spot. The Aussie trying to bring him into that last turn. Let's see if he can make it happen all the way back through. Looks like he's going to get it done right there, all the way back to the line. It's going to be the 590, 431. Woo! How about Hall, Elkins, Fincher, 1, 2, 3. Little replay, see what goes on with these guys down that front straight. Looks like that Rock 1 just got a little wobbly. Jacob got a little crazy loose over there, and we lost him as he went into that going into that first turn. They live to tell about it. They get back up. That's always a good day. Give them some love. Give them some love.
All right, up next, main moto number 95, 4650 intermediate. Got Joey Barta, Jeff, Wizard Williams, Jimmy Veras, Jesus Hernandez, Diego Flores, Jeremy, Johnny Cash Hall, Christopher Henson, and Ron Zurich.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down and they're off. I got the 81 off to an early lead. That is Williams. Williams going hard. Factory Bassett colors. Coming on into turn number 1. Cherry Valley, California. Factory Bassett Jeff Wizard Williams looking for some magic as he heads down the second straightaway. The other guys are trying to put some voodoo on him, though, as they head on towards that second turn. Into the Tulsa turn they go. The Wizard still got the magic wand, and he's coming on down that third straightaway with the Gold Cup 1. Up Barta in that 2 spot. Heading on towards the last turn. Williams, Barta 1 and 2. Here to come back to the line. It's going to be Jeff Wizard Williams in there for the win. Barta in there for the 2. Your 48 bike of Henson with the 3rd.
51 to 55-year-old intermediate main moto 96, Jason Holm, Bill Smith, Jeff Armstrong, Jerome DeBesney, Johnny Giuliani, Brad Otto, Bart Washington, and Jason Rarick.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Holmes got a pretty good shot coming into turn number 1, the 797 bike. Jason Holm now in on the underneath side. Looks like Smith sitting in that 2 slot. Holm and Smith running 1 and 2 down the 2 straightaway. Jason Holm coming out of the AZ Phoenix style. Coming out of the turn number 2. Still Jason Holm. Now Smith. He slides it on over. Now they're handlebar to handlebar coming down the section, coming into the final turn. Jason Holm getting it done so far. Now the 358. Here comes Smith for the 1. Holm with the 2. 674 by Jerome DeBesney with the 3.
We got the next one on deck, the 56 and over intermediates. Last of the intermediates. Bill Homan, Victor Ortiz, Doug Bailey, Chris Welch, Bill Sweat, Wells Cornett, Steve Sherrod, and Christopher Hansen.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the
All right. Oh, my boy Wilsh got a pretty good pop on this one with Waffalo Holman trying to take it down into turn number 1. Wilsh going to try to get things going on around the outside. Let's see what he's got as he comes out of that first turn down the 2 straightaway. Whoa, trying to get him going on the outside. Holman, Ortiz, Bailey working it out. Sweat trying to crank things up. Man, we're 3-4 wide. Wilsh going into the Tulsa turn, looking for a top spot. Holman goes down low. Waffalo, he's trying to make it happen down the 3 straightaway. Bailey got the top spot. 3 wide, here we go. 4 wide, last turn. Oh boy, back to the line we're going to go. Old school Bailey back to the stripe, 92 in the R bike. Sharon will get it done. Hanson comes back through. But it's about time to get serious right about now, folks. We're going to take it right to the Jumbotron with Gmo.
Under the Tulsa lights, the fastest girls in BMX line up for their moment. 1 lap to the plate. Sadie Herrera was the star of 2024. Now a new wave of talent is ready to take the torch. Addison Thompson, Montana's leader of the pack. Chase Burrion, a former cruiser champion, bringing the speed back to the small wheels. Kennedy Nealon, Presley Gould, Lily Ashley, and Landon Burrion. A powerhouse lineup with one shared goal, Tulsa glory. They've raced from Bakersfield to Phoenix and now stand on BMX's biggest stage. 3 turns, 4 straightaways, 1 lap to make it count. Tulsa. Get loud for the 2025 USA BMX Amateur Girls. It's time to crown a champion.
Okay, the girls' title chase begins. Your leader currently, Addison Thompson, with 2,705 points. There's 2 girls, Charlotte Liu and Jane Hicks, can take over the lead with a win.
Well, you know what time it is, Tulsa. Welcome to the Girls Club. The ladies are on deck right now. On your 21 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for the BMX Sharks, the Kamikaze, Jane Hicks. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of Yuma, Arizona for Powerlight, DFR BMX, Melody Antonio. On your National Age Group number 4 bike out of Bellevue, Washington for SeaTac BMX, Charlotte Luo. On your D bike out of Allen, Texas, Ellis Clark. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Maryland for Devin Beatley, Santa Coladacha. On your 17 bike out of Downey, California for Pat 605 Cyclery, Isabel Chin. On your 780 bike out of Ecuador, Martina Cobo. And on your Gold Cup number 2 bike out of Waller, Texas for Bolt Fitness, Baylor Bonine.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Little ladies, here we go. Welcome to the Girls Club. Dropped one off. 2, 3 downtown as we get things fired up and running into that first turn. Where's the BMX Sharks out right now? Got to be the Kamikaze Hicks taking this one out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Santa's on the way. She's trying to find a way down that 2 straight. Getting things rolling into turn number 2, bringing this one back around. It's a shark in open water as she heads back around. She's trying to take over the title chase lead right now as she heads down through that 3rd straightaway. It's all Hicks on the top spot. Out of Peoria, Arizona, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Santa Coladacha coming back at us on the 2 as we come back around. But taking over the lead as she comes to the stripe right there. Jane Hicks will come back through. The 780 bike will get the 2, and the Gold Cup 2 will get the 3. Let's go right back down to the stage with BA and see what we got.
So with that win, Jane Hicks takes over the lead, 2,878 points. In the 6 girls class, Eliana Zimmerman and Penelope Vingoichia. I should have pronounced that name beforehand, but good luck, ladies. With a win, you will take over the lead for the title.
Six-year-old girl expert main moto 99 running over there in lane number 1 on the National Ace Group number 3 bike. Eliana Zimmerman in lane number 2. Move it on over, AJ. On the National Ace Group number 5 bike, the F1 Tornado, Kylie Snell in lane number 3. On the National Ace Group number 1 bike, Sunshine, Sunny Nova in lane number 4. Running on the National Ace Group number 7 bike, the Savage, Lil Sav. Lane number 5. Running on the 9 bike, Pretty Eyes, Liliana De Souza. In lane number 6. Running on the 31 bike, Scarlett Schmidt. In lane number 7. Running on the 95 bike, Penelope Vingacha. And in lane number 8. Running on the 5 bike, Ella Dutra. Gate coming down, pretty good shot right there out of Zimmerman in the turn number 1. Eliana Zimmerman through the turn and out they come. National Ace Group 5 by Snell trying to reel her in. Here comes Novi, but it's all Zimmerman running them down the backside for PAC BMX national team out of Pennsylvania. Coming in again, Zimmerman. Down the straightaway, the 5 bike, Snell sitting in the 2 slot. Snell trying to reel her in for Psych. Oh, and on the underside, side, Snell takes it over. Zimmerman back to the 2 slot. Gonna go 5 Snell, 3 Zimmerman. The 1 of Novi. The 7 bike of Sav. 7 of Sav and then Novi.
Looks like we got the 7-year-old ladies up next. On your ROC1 plate, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for Landstar, SCR, and Amy Gribbs. Bad to the bone, Kenna Jones. On your National Age Group number 1 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Biolab and Send It, Annabelle Dempsey. On your National number 34 bike, out of Monroe, Louisiana, for Factory S Squared, London, the Goose, Massel. On your J bike, out of South Park, Pennsylvania, for PAC BMX National Team, Blake Setzinger. On your National Age Group number 7 bike, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for Impact BMX Racing, Mo Power, Sailor Mo. On your National Age Group number 6 bike, out of Wall Township, New Jersey, for Chippendale Bike Shop, Delaney Sparkles Carriger. On your National Age Group 14 bike, out of Yuma, Arizona, for Factory Babs, Bristol, the Pistol, Whitehead. And on your 25 bike, out of League City, Texas, for the Alto Wrecking Crew and Stay Strong, Kennedy Abbott.
Eliana Zimmerman's your current leader, 2,972 points. 4 girls in the gate have a shot at the title. Annabelle Dempsey, Bristol Whitehead, Delaney Carragher, and Kennedy Jones.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whoa, getting out in a hurry. Oh, no blinker there. Lost it going on. Jones and Dempsey headed into turn number 1. Got Whitehead out front, though. Man, she cut over quick out of the gate and got the lock in on that top spot as we head down that 2 straightaway, trying to make it happen. White, Abbott, Sightseer, Carragher, Moe, trying to find a way. Got our 2 picked up on the front straight, in and down to that second turn. 3rd straight we go. Down the line, everybody trying to crank this one up. The Alto Wrecking Crew on the move right now. Abbott into the last turn, trying to bring this one back home. Looks like it's going to be Whitehead. Whitehead trying to take over your points lead right now as she comes on back to the line. She'll get it done right there. Coming back to us. Let's take it back down to BA and see what's going on.
With that win, Bristol Whitehead has taken over the lead with 3,058 points. In the 8 girls class, once again, 4 girls, Rylan Schroeder, Skylar Orn, Bristol Almy, and Adeline Hardy, all with a win and only a win, will take over the lead.
All right, here are the players. From Tucson, Arizona, the Nag 1, Rocket Rylan Schroeder. Oh, that's a Snag 7. On the Nag 7, Ryder Die Evans. On the 2 bike from Springfield, Illinois, it's Ella Lightning McLaughlin. On the 25 bike from Lakeside, California, Kylie the Rocket Martin. On the 67 bike from Dallas, Georgia, Adeline Attitude Hardy. On the 37 bike from Ram, Minnesota, Skylar Orn. On the Gold Cup 2 bike from Elk Grove, Minnesota, Lila Biggie Chamberlain. On the Nag 8 bike from Spokane, Washington, Bristol Epistolami. And on the Nag 1 bike from Tucson, Arizona, Rocket Rylan Schroeder.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Johnny Giuliani, need you back to the finish line. Johnny Giuliani, back to the finish line. All right, they're off into turn number 1, rolling hard, rolling fast. Got a 37 bike and the 1. Right now, Skylar Orn leading the way. Rocket Rylan Schroeder going after her, though. Skylar Orn, though, closest to the line as they work their way around the track. Heading on down towards turn number 2. Oh, my gosh, Skylar Orn, full tilt radio colors. Has a Rocket right behind her going after her as they roll their way down. Moving up alongside. Here comes the Rocket, taking over the leg, going in the last turn. Horn back to the 2 spot. Here they come on back to the finish line. It's going to be Rocket Rylan Schroeder in there for the win. Skylar Orn in there for the second at 25 bike. Franklin your third. And 8 bike of Ami with the 4.
Nine-year-old girls on the gate right now. Let me introduce you to the players. Doing it on the Nag 10 ride. Henley, Boo the Beast, Greer. On your World 2 ride, the Giant, Gigi Southwell. On your World 3 ride, Autumn, the Autobot, Zambo. On your World 1 ride, Tennyson, Tintin, McKee. On your Nag 3 ride, Reese's Pieces, Snober. On your 2 ride, Rowan Fisher. On your World 7 ride, Ireland the Tank, McGinley. And on your Nag 12 ride, Kinsley the Sis Hart.
Okay, Rylan Schroeder and the 8 girls took over your lead with 3,078 points. 3 girls, Tennyson McKee, Gigi Southwell, and Reese Snover, with a win and only a win, will take over the lead.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good shot out of 10-10. McKee got Southwell in the hip pocket. Albie's color's going to press the pace in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're rolling. I got McKee on the 1. Southwell trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got the Albies right in the hip pocket. Got to be Snover. McKee, Snover, Southwell, 1, 2, 3, in and out of the Tulsa turn, 10-10 on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Snover holding on to the 2 spot. Here comes Southwell. I got Greer on the 4. Coming back to the line. McKee will go wire to wire for the win. Snover gets the 2. Southwell the 3. World 3 bike comes by at the line. That's Zambo on the 4. Greer coming back on the 5.
All right, 10-year-old girl experts are in the gate right now. Let's introduce the players to you. In lane number 1, running on the national age group number 4 bike, the Sour Patch, Briella Salemi. In lane number 2, the world champion, Remy the Rockstar Sessa. Next to her in lane number 3, running on the 30 bike, the Killa Illas, Isabella Smith. In lane number 4, running on the World 5 bike, Mighty Mia Reyna. In lane number 5, running on the 54 bike, Charlie Gay. In lane number 6, on the National Ace Group number 10 bike, Bam Bam, Mackenzie Davis. In lane number 7, running on the R bike, Maria Munavar. And in lane number 8, running on the N bike, Luna Plata.
Okay, with that win, Tennyson McKee is now taking over the lead, 3,157 points. The list is getting shorter. The next class is 13 girls with a shot.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate drops down. The Rockstar's got the shot coming in the turn number 1. Remy Sessa bringing them out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Sitting out front on this one, full tilts. Mighty Mia sitting in the 2 slot. It is Sessa and Reyna out running 1 and 2 right now. Answer colors. Bam Bam sitting on the 3 slot. Coming in and out of Tulsa. Oh, full tilt on the other side. The world champion off her pedals. Coming in. Sessa bringing them back. Reyna going to take home the win. Mighty Mia with the 1. Sessa's going to score up the 2. Oh, my. Wow. We got a...
Mojo BMX.
All right, looks like we're back to the action. Welcome back, 11-year-old ladies, main medal 104. On deck right now on your National Age number 12 bike out of Madison, Mississippi for the S-Squared national team, McKenna, the Monster, Morlato. On your D bike out of Roanoke, Texas for All-Star Racing, Crystal Ray Ray Wallace. On your number 1 bike out of Kansas, the Wild One, Tatum Welburn. On your world number 3 bike out of Colombia, Camila Mora. On your J bike, coming out of Akron, Ohio for Factory Wicked Racing, Kalani, the Crazy Cat, Gray. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike, out of Sand Lake, Michigan. For Recovery Racing, Fedora Noel. On your national number 28 bike, out of Boca Raton, Florida, for Power Effect Speed Co., the Factory Girls, Araya Urena. And on your number 3 bike, out of St. Petersburg, Florida, for HRP Designs of Bell River Racing, Leah Hegberg.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
11-year-old ladies out of the gate. The world number 3, Amora, taking it downtown, but the Factory Girl, whoa, lost one right there. Factory Girl trying to look for that 2 spot. Hegberg trying to crank things up right now as we head down the 2 straightaway. Got this one going on. Got to be Moralato on the 2 spot. Factory Girl trying to find a way up into that top spot as she gets in and out of that Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. It's all your World 3. Still Mora running the show. Down the line we go. Moralato on that 2 spot. Urena got everybody knocking on the back door. Oh, no! Coming out of the last straightaway. Noel comes up for a 3 spot. Back to the line. Hegberg for the 4 as they come back through.
All right, main moto number 105. 12 girl experts up in the gate. On the Nag 5 bike, Callie Kopetsky. On the 8 bike, Brianna Robb. On the World 2 bike, it's Malia Baby Mangler Alvarez. On the Nag 3 bike, it's Skyland Styling Whites. On the Nag 2 bike, it's Savannah Banana Priest. On the Nag 12 bike, it's Sophia Mayhem McCain. On the Nag 14 bike, Peyton Bruni. And on the Nag 8 bike, Zoe Zodoglomelli. There you go, your 12 girl experts locked and loaded.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down, the race is on. There they go, down towards that first turn as they roll hard and fast out on top. Got to be JNR, looks like Alvarez. Alvarez getting it done in the 1 as they head on into and out of turn number 2. Turn number 1. Man, oh man, I'll tell you what. Mangler, baby Mangler, likes what she sees out in front, nothing but track. Check that rear view mirror. Not so good looking because you got riders trying to come after you. And they're working their way down that straightaway. Oh, lost the baby Mangler, mangled. Right now I got Melly out in front, rolling on into the last turn. Shark Strider, man, got Shark bit back at us. It'll be little Melly in there for the win. Nag 3, Nag 12, it's going to be Whites in second, and McCain your third in main moto 105, 12 girl experts. All right, going over to the replay. There they go, rolling on into turn number 2. Yeah, coming in, finishing off the move, moving over, just ran out of track, and down goes the Mangler right there. Wow, yeah, she's back up though. Here she is, finishing it off. One more look at it. There she comes. Just ran out of track. Off the side and down goes. Oh. And there you go, finishing the race.
All right, well, it's time to get down to business right now. 13-year-old ladies on deck on your world number 3 bike out of Ukiah, California for Supercross BMX Sequoia Gomalicki. On your national age group number 5 bike out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada for Danger Boy El Fu Dene. On your 217 bike out of Brazil for Power Effect Speed Co., Gabriela Carmago. On your national age group number 10 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Jet Racing, Mary Hollis Watson. On your national age group number 20 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Factory 09, the Fast Cat, Avon Beatty. On your number 8 bike out of Toronto, Ontario, Canada for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, Riley Poopmans. On your national age group number 4 bike out of Woodbury, Minnesota for Factory Box Components, Little JT, Gemma Tollefson. And on your national age group number 12 bike, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for the Impact BMX Racing Team, a big shout out to the Zilla Monster Newton, Zoe Boogie Barnes.
So one rider on the gate, Gemma Tollefson, with the win and only a win, can take over the lead from Tennyson McKee.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. Zoe Boogie Barnes, downtown. Oh, Canada! Dunay out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Gomalicki on that 2 spot. Trying to gain some ground right now as we head into turn number 2. Let's see who's got the juice to get it done. The Canadian rider, Danger Boy, running the show right now. Gomalicki trying to chase her down the 3 straightaway. Barnes on the move, back to the line. Uh-oh! Oh! Gomalicki goes down into the last turn. Coming back through, Barnes for that 2 spot. Oh, man. Tried to put it down, tried to get on top, tried to put the move down. It wasn't for lack of effort. Sequoia Gomalicki goes down in the last turn. Here's the replay coming up. She went in hot right there, just went in a little too hot. The front wheel started washing out. She held on to that one. She kind of hit her a little bit, but she held on to it. Man, oh man, what a ride.
On the gate right now, I got 14-year-old girl doing it for Daylight Hero out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada on your World 8 ride. Logan Lee for the Factory Rift Tangent crew out of Fountain Hills, Arizona on your World 4 ride. Chase Burrian on your World 7 ride, doing it for Factory Babs out of Colombia. Sherrick Selgura Chavera on your NAG 7 ride, doing it for Albie. Send It Box out of Red Oak, Texas. Natalia Kovacs for Factory Rift Tangent out of Albuquerque, New Mexico on your NAG 3 ride. Danica Appenzeller out of Warren, Ohio, doing it for Factory Send It. LSG on your NAG 4 ride. Tongue out Sophia Tilley for FXR and Dan's Comp out of Litchfield, Minnesota on your B ride. Jasmine Kinsella. And for Vendetta Profile and Fly Racing out of Roseville, California on your NAG 14 ride. Poppy the Pitbull Penrod.
Tennyson McKee still leads with 3,157 points. The title will be coming out of this class or the next one. But there's one rider, Chase Burrian, with a win and only a win, will take over the lead.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. We're going racing. The Chasey Bugs looking for 2 titles, but Logan Lee going to take him downtown on the top side. I got Lee Chavera. Chavera goes up and under. Lee onto that 2 spot. Here comes Burrian. I got Kovacs on the 3. Appenzeller on the 4. Burrian. In the 5 is there in and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn. Lee Chavera 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Lee Chavera, Kovacs on the turn for home. Coming back at me, seeing nothing but daylight. Logan Lee going to get the win. Chavera, Kovacs, and the NAG 3 ride up Appenzeller.
All right, next up on deck is the 15-16 ladies. Going to be another hot lap going down. On your national number 18 bike, out of Belgrade, Montana, for the BMX Sharks, Addison Thompson. On your national number 58 bike, out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, for Factory Motoville, Tiffany Bryces. On your world number 1 bike, out of Medellin, Colombia, for Stay Strong, Valentina Jimenez. On your national number 8 bike, out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, by way of Montana, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Landon Burrian. On your national number 11 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada, factory answer, Presley Gould. On your national number 2 bike, out of Midlothian, Texas, for factory hyper, Lily Ashley. On your world number 3 bike, out of Colombia, for factory Babs, Guadalupe Palacios. And on your national age group number 13 bike, out of Sonoma, California, for Donnie Robinson's Dream Team, Kimberly Porter.
There's 4 riders in the gate: Addison Thompson, Landon Burian, Presley Gould, and Lily Ashley. With a win and only a win will be your national number 1 girls.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, let's get things fired up right now. Taking it downtown. Ashley got a pretty good shot. Thompson's on the inside. Let's see what happens in and out of that first turn. Got to be Jimenez, the world champ, looking for a top spot. Down the 2 straightaway. Gould, Ashley trying to work it out. Thompson's on the move into that second turn. Takes a big jump right there. Tries to thread the needle coming down the 3 straightaway. Jimenez, Ashley, Gould, Thompson trying to find a way to that last turn. Back at it, coming back through. It's all Jimenez, Gould, Ashley, Thompson will bring this one back around with Palacios. Boy, oh boy, some good stuff right there.
Up on the gate, 1720 ladies out of Peachtree, Georgia. Peachtree City, Georgia on the Albie. Send it box ride. Your NAG 3 ride, a double A. Alexis Alden. Out of the Netherlands on your 405 ride, Meredith Vanderhaar. For Race Inc., out of Tempe, Arizona on your national, number 3, Darren Merton. For Impact BMX Racing, out of Fort Collins, Colorado, on your NAG 1 ride, Rita Fedewa. For Factory S Squared, out of Ham Lake, Minnesota, on your 89 ride, Taya Boker. Out of Ackworth, Georgia, for Full Tilt Radio, your national number 1, Sadie Herrera. Doing it for Power FX Speedco out of Middleburg, Florida, on your 1 ride, the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan. For LRC Mongoose out of Las Vegas, Nevada, on your NAG 4 ride, Savannah Stokes.
Okay, the title will be decided after this race. It's either going to be Tennyson McKee with 3,157 points, or one of the 4 ladies on the gate, Alexis Alden, Darren Merton, Rita Fedewa, and Sadie Herrera. Good luck, ladies.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're running for a title right here. Merton tries to squeeze the pace. Got Herrera in the hip pocket. Alden sliding backwards in and out of the first turn. I got Merton, Herrera, Jordan down the back straightaway. Merton on the getaway. Herrera in that 2 spot. Look like Stokes on the move right now in and out of the Tulsa turn. Merton's flying fast through the section. Merton, Herrera, Stokes. There comes Vanderhaar's out of the race. Coming back at me. Merton, Herrera, Stokes, and the Mad Rabbit Jordan. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Darren Merton is your new 2025 national number 1 girl. I will see you on the stage, Darren.
21 to 30-year-old women expert main event 110. Running on the 38 bike. Oh, hold on. We're on hold. We're on hold. We got a rider down. Sorry, girls. Breathe. Breathe. Big breath. I was excited for it, you know.
Down the second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, kind of a look. It's going to be the major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn. Here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like?
Moto 110, running on the 38 bike, Piper Yockelson. Next to her in lane number 2, running on the 8 bike, Trinity Stofflet. Over there in lane number 3, running on the National Age Group number 1 bike, Devin Murphy. In lane number 4, on the National Age Group number 12 bike, Lily Campbell. In lane number 5, got the National Age Group number 7 bike, Sydney Stevens. In lane number 6, running on the end bike, the Blonde Bomb, Alexandra Hill. In lane number 7, National Age Group number 6 bike, Maria Wilsey. And in lane number 8, running on the National Age Group 14, Madeline DeSantis. Gate is down. Murphy with a pretty good shot. Got Yockelson right there underneath. With her coming in the 2 spot. It is Murphy. Yockelson running 1 or 2. Runner in the 3 slot. Coming on around. It looks like DeSantis. Oh, DeSantis skying it up. She slides to the 2 slot into turn number 2. It is still Devin Murphy. Escort coming. But she is on the run right now. Murphy trying to hang on to that top spot. Here comes Madeline DeSantis out of lane 8. All the way to the 2 spot. It's going to go Murphy 1, DeSantis 2, Yockelson 3, and Stevens, Shorty Stevens rounding out the top 4.
All right, here we go. Main moto number 111, 3140 women experts in gate 1 on the World 3, Tony James. In gate 2, riding the 12 bike, it's going to be Heather Meyer. In gate 3, on the National 21, Caitlin White. On gate 4, on the B bike, Dariana Humphrey. In gate 5, on the National Age Group number 1, Erin Too Sweet Jones. In gate 6, on the number 14 bike, it's Carly Curtin. In gate 7, on the nag 8, is Hollywood Beast Mom Binford. And at gate number 8, right in the 3 bike, the World 3, it's Tony James. There you go, 3140 women experts locked and loaded. Here we go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down and the race is on. Got the 21 and the 1 busting off the early leads there. The 21 bike out on top. That's going to be Caitlin White getting it done in the 1. Heading down towards the second turn there. Too Sweet Jones. Oh, but Too Sweet getting Too Sweet. Coming on into getting there. Too Sweet going into the Tulsa turn. Into the Tulsa turn they go, racing hard, racing fast with the rag 1. Aaron Too Sweet Jones on point. But 21 bike of Caitlin White moved back to that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Aaron Too Sweet Jones picking up the win. Caitlin White in there for the second. The 3 bike. Tony came third. And a 12 bike, Heather Meyer rounded out in Main 111, 3140 Women X.
4150-year-old ladies on the gate right now. The 769 rider, Jacqueline Wilson out of Australia. Doing it for Fly Racing out of Caldwell, Idaho on your Rock 1. 769. Then we're at Nag 10 ride. Doing it for PKS Bicycles out of Orlando, Florida. The Nag 10 of Hanato Campos Monietta. Now we got her Fly Racing out of Caldwell, Idaho on your Rock 1, Angela Hale. Oh, for Factory Crank Lab and Ice out of Del City, Oklahoma on your 17 ride, Christina the Terminator Gaylor. On your Gold Cup 1 ride, the Freight Train, Diana Rogers. Doing it for 7 BMX out of Las Vegas, Nevada. On the time to shine ride out of Baltimore, Maryland, the Nag 12 ride of Sarah Spanky Kugler. On the Nag 11 ride. Oh, yeah. Doing it out of Luther, Oklahoma. Jamie the MOBA Harwick. And doing it for Vega Racing. Out of Norfolk, Virginia on your 497 ride, Nathandra Mama Hugs Huggins. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of hell. She's going to take him downtown with Gaylor. Oh, man. Wilson going to upset the applesauce in and out of the send it. Turn down the back straightaway. Wilson, Hale, Gaylor, 1, 2, 3. Campos Morietta on the 4 there. Single file style heading into that Tulsa turn. Wilson going to run the show as they head down that third straightaway. Smooth operating on the top side. Wilson, Hale, Gaylor, Campos Morietta. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got Kugler on the 5 as they turn for home. Wilson going to take the win. Hale will give the 2. Gaylor and Campos Morietta 3 and 4 out of main event. 1, 1, 2.
All right, got the last one of the ladies on deck right now on your national age group number 1 bike. I am so stoked to see this lady on the gate right now out of Los Angeles, California for High Five, Chase, and Jawbreaker. Let's get hyper, Chrissy Piper. On your national age group number 5 bike out of Indian Trail, North Carolina, in the zone, Sonia, the Czech chick, Badanyik. On your national age group number 2 bike out of Aurora, Colorado for TNT Bicycles, Factory, Susie Diaz. On your national age group number 7 bike out of Rio Linda, California for Newhouse Metalworks Factory, Misty Privet. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Bentonville, Arkansas for Factory Send It LSG, Tammy Hottinger. On your national age group number 3 bike out of Littleton, Colorado for Factory S Squared, Paula Maresh. On your national age group number 6 bike out of Long Beach, California for Skewed BMX, the BMX Fashionista, Cindy Party. And on your national age group number 10 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Biolab and Send It, Suzanne Black. Let's get hyper with Piper downtown as we take this one going into turn number 1. Badanya looking for that 2 spot. Oh, Diaz on the outside. She's trying to slide in the game right now. Maresh, Hottinger trying to work it out. But it's all High Five. Chase, Jawbreaker getting it done. Hyper Piper on the top spot. We'll give Mama a shout out while she's getting a hot lap in on Tulsa on a Sunday night. Trying to bring it down the last straightaway. It's all Chrissy Piper bringing this one back through. She definitely had a long road this year, and it's good to see her come back to the line. Hyper Piper back to the stripe. Badanyik for the 2 spot. Diaz for the 3. And that's the way it goes for the girls club. It's time to head over to the stage with BA. It's time to hand out a cup.
Please help me welcome to the stage your 2025 national number 1 girl out of Tempe, Arizona, riding for Race Inc., Darren Merton. Come on up, Darren. She's had quite the weekend, as everybody knows. She's won the NAG 5 Challenge. She also won the Futures, and now takes home the big cup. I know this is your first title, Darren, but here you go. Hold it up. Your 2025 National #1 girl, Darren Merton, for Race Inc. out of Tempe, Arizona. Congratulations, Darren.
Oh, I should probably hold this, huh? Sorry, everybody. I didn't really make a speech, so I wasn't planning on getting this, but just somehow, some way, was able to get it. And I mean, I won everything this weekend, so not much to say on that, but I'll start thanking people, I guess. I want to thank my whole family. None of this would have been possible without you guys. I love you guys all so much. All my friends and family that got me here. All my sponsors. And my new coach, Ariel, thank you so much. My riding has become so much better with your help and your trust and believing in me for the rest of this year. Thanks to everybody. Let's go!
That's awesome, Darren. Here's a cool G-Shock watch for you. Compliments of Casio. We also have the Sadie Herrera, last year's girl, bringing up her plate. Come on up, Sadie.
I don't think I can remember a Grands not racing Darren, and I don't think anyone deserves it more than you do. You've really taken the next step, and like huge congratulations. You so deserve it.
Thank you so much. Yeah. I love you, girl. Love you too. Thanks, everybody.
One more time, Darren. Hold it up. 2025. Give her a round of applause. National #1 girl. Okay, back to you, Eric.
Tulsa. The future of BMX is here. One lap separates these young riders from the plate. Wyatt Christensen, the returning champ looking for back-to-back glory. Sean Day, the points leader in the men to catch. Drake Velador, fellow 1720X, right on his rear wheel. Kyson Kristen, Mario Bratoli, Carter Hart, Matthew Wirtz, Caden Ireland, Jacob Gonzalez, Lucas Tyson. 10 riders, one goal. From Industry Hills to Phoenix, and now Tulsa. They fought through every moto to earn this gate. 3 turns, 4 straightaways, 1 lap to immortality. These are the names you'll remember. The 2025 USA BMX Amateur Boys Championship. The greatest race on earth.
All right, here we go. We're loading up the little guys, the little super fast, supersonic 5-year-old experts. Yeah. Over there in lane number 1, running on the G-bike, Cole Sonic Villalobos. Next to him in lane number 2, the Race of Champions, number 1, Roland Nolan Van Trees. Next to him in lane number 3, running on the double 9 bike, Nixon Abbott. In lane number 4, on the double 4s bike, the Milo man, Milo Leon. Next to him in lane number 5, the Canadian National, number 1, Liam Hine. In lane number 6, running on the Gold Cup 2 bike, the Cowboy Cohen Owen Parsons. And in lane number 7, running on the 84 bike, Cambo Slice, Camden Foshi. A gate comes down. The one race of champions gets the shot right there. Coming into turn number 1. Roland Nolan Van Trees. Pretty good weekend so far for this cat. Rolling them out of turn number 1. Doing it for Sandice BMX out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Oh, the Okie got it going on. Van Trees bringing him into Tulsa turn number 2. Out he comes. 2 more straightaways to go. Van Trees on the top spot. Ryder closing the gap in the 2 slot, trying to find a way in. Milo Man coming in and out of that corner. Van Trees bring it to the line, going to take home the win. The double 9 bike, Abbott with the second. The Canadian champion Liam Han on with the 3.
All right, here we go. 6-year-old experts. On the Nag 2 bike, it's Jace Jack Hammershable. Next up, we got the Gold Cup 1 bike, Enzo Arteta. Moving on to the Nag 4 bike of Brody Showtime Beck. Now it is the Nag 3 bike of Kendall the Kid Horseman. Got your Nag 1 bike, Lincoln Hot Rod Moore. On to the Nag 6 of Lachlan Hood. Got your Nag 10 of Clutch Olson. And the Gold Cup 2 bike of Mad Max Hudson. Your 6-year-old expert main event locked and loaded. And off they go down the front straightaway. Ooh, this is Nag 1, Nag 2. Right now, the Biolab colors. The Nag 2 bike trying to get his Nag 1 as he rolls into turn number 1. It is Jack Hammer J. Shable out in front. Shable leading the Wable, heading down towards turn number 2 with the Hot Rod Moore right behind them as they head on down towards that Tulsa turn. The jackhammer. I'll tell you what, you ain't got a hammer big enough, you just get a jackhammer, and there you got it right there. Take that to the job site, do anything you need, and he's making it work for him as he heads on down that 3rd straightaway. The last straightaway coming up. Shable still on point. But here comes the Hot Rod running out of time. At the line, it's going to be Shable in there for the win. Moore in there for the 2nd. Horseman, your 3rd in main Moto 115 6X.
Okay, the amateur title has begun. Sean Day is your current leader with 3,165 points. There's one rider in the 7 expert class, Deacon Reeves, with a win, and only a win will take over the lead.
7-year-old experts on the hill right now. Let me introduce you to the players doing it for Supercross Canada out of West Vancouver, British Columbia on your Nag 4 ride. The Thunder, Jasper Chin. On your 17 ride out of Vail, Arizona, doing it for Biolab, Pink Performance, Blazin' Binks Hill. On your national 25 ride for Power FX Speedco out of Davenport, Iowa, the Danger Deacon, Deacon Reeves. On your Rock 1, doing it for Factory Redmond out of Oceanside, California, Cason Banks. On your J-Ride, doing it for the BMX Sharks out of Aruba, El Tiburon, Jax Fowler. On your Nag 15 ride for the Regulators out of Clovis, California, Landon Lightspeed Garcia. On your D-Ride, doing it for Embrace Orthopedics out of New Richmond, Wisconsin, Jack Simons. And for Factory Send It LSG out of Amkey, Iowa on your 15 ride, Titus the Flying Iowan Hoer. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the rock one. Case and Banks going to take the Redmond colors downtown. He's got BMX Hill. Hill's off the pedals. Lost 3 going into turn number 1. Down the back straightaway. Banks got it going on the top side. Banks running the show. Got Fowler on the 2. Banks, Fowler, Chin. Oh, man. Here we go. Banks, Fowler, 1 and 2. Power FX Speedco colors on the move right there down the 3rd straightaway. Looks like the Danger Deacon Reeves looking for a way up on the podium. Banks going to leave the door open. Banks, Fowler, Reeves, 1, 2, and 3. The 4 ride of Chen comes back on the 4 out of main event, 116.
Looks like we got the 8-year-old experts on deck right now. On your Canadian National number 2 bike, out of Maple Ridge, British Columbia, for Daylight Hero, Jasper Hahn. Oh, rocks or rift tangent. Jasper Hahn. On your National number 20 bike, out of St. Cloud, Florida, for PKS Bicycles, Airwolf Eli Taylor. On your National Age Group number 1 bike, out of Cheyenne, Wyoming, for Factory Redmond, Moneybags, Mason Fox. On your National Age Group number 16 bike, out of New Kingston, Pennsylvania, for Unidentified BMX, Jumpin' Jacks for Catch. On your National Age Group number 18 bike, out of Overland Park, Kansas, for Factory Syndit, LSG, Sheepdog, Weston Shepherd. On your World number 8 bike, out of Mooresville, North Carolina, for Power Effect Speedco, Hollywood, Chase Reynolds. On your National Age Group number 11 bike, out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, for Identified BMX, Joel Wegley. And on your number 2 bike, out of Woodbridge, Virginia, for Gold Coast Daylight, the mismatch, Christian Mirzayan.
Okay, Sean Day still holds the lead. 3 riders, Mason Fox, Chase Reynolds, and Jasper Hahn, all with the win and only a win, will take over the lead.
Gate is down. Here we go. Going to wind them up. The 8-year-old experts downtown. Oh, looking for a nice run in at turn number 1. Factory Redmond. Where you at? Moneybags. Getting it done right now for Ricky Bobby. Down the 2 straightaway. Power Effect Speedco coming in. Hollywood Reynolds wants to take over the title chase as he comes back around. Out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Fox trying to hold on to it. Reynolds chasing him down the 3 straight. Wegley on the way up into the last turn. Back at it. Coming back through. It's all Ricky Bobby style. Back to the line. Fox gets it done right there and takes over the points lead.
So with that win, Mason Fox takes over the lead with 3,240 points. In the 9 expert class, we have Ace Novi and Elijah Emery with a win and only a win will take over the lead.
9-year-old expert, main moto 118, running out of lane number 1 on the National Age Group 15 bike, the Arson, Nathan Larson. Next to him in lane number 2, running on the 768 bike, Matone Callaghill. In lane number 3, running on the Go Cut 1 bike, Elijah Emery. In lane number 4, the National Age Group number 5 bike, the Bean, Ace Novi. In lane number 5, running on the World 2 bike, gotta be Kalani Helmy. In lane number 6, running on the 20 bike, the Caesar, Julius Nielsen. In lane number 7, on the Gold Cup 2 bike, Mr. Gold, Adam Foley. And in lane number 8, on the National Age Group number 7 bike, Spencer Sullivan. gate comes down. Novi with a pretty good shot right through the middle of the pack, but in lane number 1. Oh, Novi, yeah, he fires them off. Staying in the hot spot right now, the Bean. Ace Novi, Impact Racing, coming out of Garland, Texas, running them down the 2 straightaway, and he is spreading it out. Tulsa, turn number 2. Novi, he'd kind of like to keep a shot at that title. He's got Hill sitting in that 2 slot. Emery on the move, bringing them in and out of that final turn. Out they come. The Bean, Novi going to get the 1. Hill's going to get the 2.
10-year-old experts on the gate right now. Let me introduce you to the players. Doing it out of Boulder City, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing on your Nag 8 ride. Ripon River Tresick. On your National 7 ride for Factory Answer out of La Habra, California, Chase Eckel. On your World 1 ride out of France, Ethan Hosate. For Black Crown Racing out of Mableton, Georgia, on your Nag 15 ride, the money man, Mason Southwell. On your Nag 16 ride for Factory Answer. Out of Pennsylvania, Grayson Winky Landner. On your World 3 ride, doing it out of France, Robin Takassel. On your Nag 2 ride for Factory Sended LSG out of Washington, Utah. On your Nag 2 ride, Lincoln the Laser Show Schumann. For the BMX Sharks out of Santa Monica, California. On your Nag 12 ride, Jay Lau.
Ace Novi still your current leader. 2 riders in the 10 expert class. Chase Eckel and Grace Lander can take over the lead.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by the World 1. Jose going to try and take him downtown. He's got Eckel in the hip pocket. Southwell trying to get in there on the 3 spot out of the Send It turn. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Hosat, Eckel. Oh, man, there's Lander. Man on the move into that 3 spot. Southwell on the 4s there in and out of the Tulsa turn. Hosat got everybody after his lunch money. Eckel going to take a peek right here. There comes Lander. In and out of turn number 3, back to the line. Hosat going to go wire to wire for the win. Eckel on the 2, Lander on the 3. Southwell comes back on the 4.
Main moto number 120, our 11-year-old experts up in the gate. In gate number 1 on the National 2, it's Coy J-Dog Widener. Up next on the number 93 bike, it's Josh Lenars. On the World 6, it's Zayden Z-Man Bruckadeer. On the 914 bike, it's Joel Quinto Guzman. On the National 34 bike, you're looking at John Kerr. On the 469 bike, Luciano Tapia. On the Rock 1, Dylan Social D. Myers. And on your 1 bike, it's Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon.
3 riders in the gate. Coy Wiedner, Josh Linares, and Dylan Myers all have a shot at the title. Your current leader is still Chase Eckel.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, and off they go, heading down that first straightaway. Oh, man, looks like the National 2 by Widener out in front. Boy, J-Dog Widener getting it done in a 1 as he charges out. Man, he's got everything on the line as he rolls on down into that second straightaway. He got company coming in that 2 spot. They're looking for his spot at the top of the box. Spring City, Pennsylvania factory answer wider. K-Dog wider coming back, but down underneath him goes the 914 of Guzman. Guzman looking for a way around. Didn't find it there. 1 spot left as they come on back at us. It's going to be Whitener coming across the line for the 1. Guzman and the World 6, a Buccaneer with the 3 in main 120, 11 expert.
Twelve-year-old experts in the gate, main moto 121. Right there in lane number 1, running on the National Ace Group number 3, Bike Answer Factories, Action Jackson Stauffer. Next to him in lane number 2, running on the 1 bike out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, Pierce Collingwood. In lane number 3, running on the National 5 bike, Impact Racing, the Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman. In lane number 4, running on the J bike for Speed Power FX Speedco, Supersonic Sutton Irwin. In lane number 5, running on the H bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma, PB&J Philip Burgers. In lane number 6, running on the L bike for Daylight, Hero, Milo Menchaca. In lane number 7, running on the National Ace Group 13 bike for Send It, LSG, Killer Kyler Pope. And in lane number 8 on the National Ace Group number 14 bike for SeaTac BMX, the Nart Dog, Colton Hackett.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate drops down. Who's it gonna beat in the turn number 1? Action Jackson Stauffer got a pretty good shot. Oh, Collingwood having trouble down the straightaway. He's trying to make up some room. Power Speed Go. Irwin sitting in that 2 slot. He's on the move. He's got the inside line into turn number 2. Irwin taking over that top spot, bringing him back. Stauffer trying to reel him in. Stauffer's got the fastest time of the day for these guys, but the rider out front right now is Sutton Irwin to the line. Going to go Irwin, Stauffer, Paxman. Wow. That was smooth.
Okay, your current leader is Coy Wiedner out of the 11 expert class. He has 3,386 points. There's 3 riders in the 13 expert class, Wyatt Christensen, Carter Hart, and Jacob Gonzalez, all with a shot at the title.
All right, 13-year-old experts, main moto 122 on your National Age Group number 6 bike out of Bullhead City, Arizona for Impact BMX Racing, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. On your world number 7 bike out of Miami, Florida for JNR Bicycles, Speedco and Avium, the Little Machine, Andreas Andrade. On your national number 78 bike out of St. Cloud, Minnesota for Ameriprise Full Tilt, Jacob Tyson. On your national number 16 bike out of Eastvale, California for Rip Tangent Factory, Carter Hart. On your national number 1 bike out of Kingston, Washington for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Wi-Fi, Wyatt Christensen. On your National Age Group number 4 bike out of Sherwood Park, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, the Rocket Jet Hickey. On your national number 86 bike out of Campbell, California for Sean Carvajal's LDC, Chase Perkins. In on your 34 bike out of Cali, Colombia, Juan Rivera.
Okay, riders, random start.
This class never disappoints. They head downtown. Hart and Gonzalez go head-to-head into turn number 1. Gonzalez has the inside line. Do they take the right-hand side, or do they go left? Oh, here we go, Wi-Fi! Hart taking over the program, going to the Tulsa turn. He's coming back around. Oh, here we go. Gonzalez on the move right now. Rivera trying to find a way in that last turn, but it's all the Carter man. Hart brings this one back to the line. Gonzalez for the 2, Rivera for the 3. As they come back through, we have a new points leader on our hands right now.
All right, here we go with main moto number 123, 14-year-old experts. On your nag 16 bike, it's Carson Landstar Moore. On your national 7-3, Brady, the Gentleman Mitchkey. On the national 77 is Crosby, the Bull Backer. On your nag 1 bike, it's Kyson Super B Christian. On the nag 9, it's Judah Spicy Bean Anderson. On the 7 bike, Keegan Skinner. On the 529 bike, Nico Artiega. And on the 662 bike, Cade McNamara. There you go, 14 experts locked in, loaded.
So your current leader with that win is Carter Hart, 3,455 points. The next class with a shot is 1720 expert.
Gate is down, and there they go. Down the front straight on a 73 bike. Brady, the Gentleman Mitchkey, says ladies first. Nuh-uh, it's going to be him first because he's leading the charge. Heading down that towards turn number 2. Here goes the Gentleman over the big jump. Getting passed in the air as they roll on into the second turn. Oh, lost the Gentleman. Hitting the deck, taking the back with them. Oh, man, it's got a speed of Spicy Bean coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Judah Spicy Bean Anderson taking the win. 5:29 to 1. It's going to be Artiega in there for second. Tyson Super B Christian, your third of main 123, 14 expert. Taking it over to the replay. We'll see what happened over there. There they go. Coming in hot over top. Oh, getting a little sideways in the air, and down he goes. Collecting a couple with him as he goes through into turn number 2. Oh, man. Just a wild flight there with a wilder landing as they come on in there. There, take a look at it again. Oh, man, just off the bike before he even hit the ground.
Hi, I'm Sass Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Score's timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
15X on the gate. Let me introduce you to the players. Oh, yeah, on the Albie, Send It box ride, your nag 3 of the Boomerang, Caden Ireland. On your nag 19 ride, Dominic Goslinberg. On your World 1 ride, doing it for Factory Send It LSG, Jules Casper. For Albie, Send It box on your nag 1 ride, the Animal, Hayden Passanisi. On your nag 6 ride for Power FX Speedco, Adolfo Moratelli. For Factory Rift Tangent on your nag 5 ride, Connor Brereton Styles. For Factory Babs on your World 7 ride, 1 Geronimo Marin Morales. And on your 498 ride, Luis Gustavo Edgar Pereira. Gate goes down. We got a pretty good one going on right there. Casper got the Send It LSG colors out on point, in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, going to take the big set. Got the Animal passing easy on that 2 spot, in and out of turn number 2. It's Casper passing Casper Ireland sitting on that 2 spot. Moratelli on the 3. Casper Ireland Moratelli 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. 5 ride. And Brereton Styles coming back on the 4.
"16-year-old expert main Moto 125 in the gate right now, running on the National Age Group number 10 bike for the BMX Sharks, Cutterfly, Cutter Gadare. Next to him, running on the Canadian National number 1 ride, doing it for Rift Tangent, Dallin, Barrett, and Styles. In lane number 3, running on the 66 bike, doing it for the Factory Answer, Danny Waters. In lane number 4, running on the 6 bike for In the Zone, Matt Badaniak. Running on the 948 bike, doing it for Power FX Speedco, Tiago Oliveira. In lane number 6, running National Ace Group number 9 bike, Dr. J. Justin Perkins for Supercross. Doing it for Rift Tangent, running on the J bike, Ryder Scranton. And in lane number 8, doing it for J&R Bicycle, Speedco and Albion, the 17 bike, the Tornado, Taylor Cole. Gate is down. Oh, the inside line is hot right now. That is good there. Cutterfly got it going on. Barrett and Styles right there with him in the 2 slot. They're taking it down the right side of the 2 straightaway into Tulsa turn number 2. Yeah, Cutter Gadare bringing it back. BMX Sharks running out front now. Spread it out. Barrett and Styles trying to reel them in. Speedco colors on the 3 slot is Oliveira. It's going to go Gadare, Barron Styles, and the 948 by Tiago Oliveira. Top 3.
Oh, I'll tell you what. This one right here is about to be stacked to the moon. You guys about ready, Tulsa? The 1720 boys up on deck. On your world number 3 bike, British Columbia, Canada. For Albie, Send It box, Lucas Zhao. On your National Age Group number 4 bike, out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada. For Factory Send It, LSG, Zach Kaiser. On your national age group number 8 bike, out of Clearwater, Florida, for Albie, Senate Box, Matthew Wirtz. On your national 54 bike, out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Tommy Bruni. On your national 15 bike, out of Tacoma, Washington, Factory Full Tilt Radio, El Suave Shande. On your 299 bike, out of Latvia, for Supercross BMX, Christers Aples. On your national number 31 bike, out of Ukiah, California, for Supercross BMX, Gage Gomalicki. Then on your national age group number 1 bike, out of Indiana, for Huffy Bicycles and Promax Components, E-Pop, Ethan Popovich.
So Ethan has the black plate you guys are all shooting for. It's the difference between a gray plate and a black plate. There's 4 riders, Sean Day, Matthew Wirtz, Ethan Popovich, and Tommy Bruni, all have a shot at the title. 2 of the riders, Ethan Popovich and Tommy Bruni, with a win and only a win, will be your national title holder. Sean Day, Matthew Wirtz, a lot closer battle. Potentially a first or a second for Sean or Matthew could do it. So good luck, guys.
All right, let's heat it up with the big boys. 1720s downtown. Whoa! We lost Sal. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be able to rage by Gage. Gomalicki. Oh, no. That's Aples out front. The Latvian rider made a statement earlier this week already. Coming all back down the 3 straightaway. Aples getting it done. Supercross BMX. El Suave, Sean Day bringing this one back home. Looking for the 2 spot right there as we come back around. Bruni on the 3. I think we got a replay coming up with this one. Here we go. Oh, E-Pop, man, full ethanol. Got a little loose going over the step table going into that first turn. Aples comes back. The Latvian rider, tell you what, he came to town. He cleaned up the house a little bit this weekend in the Big Boy Club. How about it for Lucas Zales? He's coming back through. Can we give him some love? Can we give him some love? Oh, Canada! Come on for Lucas!
Sean Day with that second place finish is your new national number 1 amateur. Congratulations, Sean. I'll see you on the stage.
All right, here we go. Up next, got some racing to go, and we're going to start it off right now with our 21-25 experts. On your 5 bike out of Henderson, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, Jacob the Assassin Trujillo. On the 533 bike for BMX Sharks, Aaron Blee. On the 12 bike for Remix BMX Levi, Hot Rod Folkrod. On the H bike from Bay Area Dynamics, Benny Cerini. On the 527 bike for Powerlight DFR, Juan Palacios. On the NAG 11 bike for BMX Sharks, Tyler T-Mac McGuire. On the NAG 16 bike, it's Jordo Baudry. And on the 586 bike from Brisbane, it's Jacob Brummer. 21-25 experts locked in, loaded. Here we go. Gates down and they hit off down towards turn number 1. Got my 5 bike off to an early lead. That's Trujillo. Is it going to be the Assassin Trujillo? Looks like it here at the moment as he heads on down towards the second turn. Oh, man, he is on it. On and hard, going fast, taking it to the sky. It is Jacob, the Assassin Trujillo, owning this one as he works his way around with the H-bike. Benny Serini in the 2 spot. It's Trujillo, Serini coming on into the last turn. It is Trujillo, the Assassin, back to the line. The Assassin Trujillo, Serini. And Folk Rod in your 3 in main, 127-20, 125X.
$26.35X. Let me introduce you to the players. Doing it for Northwest BMX on your 135 ride, Corey Francois. On your World 8 ride, Brindley Savage. On your 320 ride for Full Tilt Radio, the big kahuna, Johnny Vance. On your 512 ride, Nathan Glab. On the 12 ride for Freaky Fast Racing, Austin Freaky Fast McCann. On your Nag 13 ride for 110% nutrition, Cuppy James Cuppy. Oh, yeah, on your all ride, doing it for Next Gen Elite Bicycles, Action Jackson Elliott. And for Factory Black Crown BMX on your Nag 4 ride, Nikki Dawson. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field. Vance trying to take him downtown. Oh, man, 135 ride. Francois, Vance, 1 and 2. Dawson going to go on the outside, see what he can make happen. Francois, Dawson in and out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Francois on the gas and the go fast. He's smooth operating through the section, coming back at me. Vance takes a look. Francois, Vance, and the 12 ride of Freaky Fast McCann.
Here we go. 36 to 40-year-old experts, main moto 129 in the gate. Right there in lane number 1, running on the World 4, the Cheeseburger, Jason Morris for SE Racing. Next to him in lane number 2, doing it for Factory Babs, on the 1 by Gilbert Contreras. In lane number 3, running on the 81 bike for Fly Racing, Tangent. The 81 bike, Matthew Baisley. In lane number 4, on the 36 bike for Goods Factory and Bad Start, the Roadkill, Colton Kelly. In lane number 5, on the World 5, Gustavo Mesquita. In lane number 6, running on the 165 bike, out of Sao Paulo, Elber Suarez. On the National Ace Group number 11 bike, doing it for Brian and the gang over on the 851 bike for BioLab, the Gator, Andy Erickson. And in lane number 8, the National Ace Group number 11 bike for Majesty Racing, Lickety Split, Jamie Liddell. Gate is down. Morris, Contreras, Baisley looped it out, coming in down the 1st straightaway. Right now it's the Cat. Jason Morris, we call him the Cheeseburger, got Contreras in the 2 slot. Turn number 2 action, SC Colors coming back on around. The Cheeseburger, Jason Morris, Contreras sitting in that 2 slot. Not out of this final turn. Here we go, single file. Morris going to score up the 1, Contreras 2. Followed up by Mesquita and Lickety Split Jamie Liddell rounding out the top 4.
Oh, yeah. 41 to 45 experts up next. Rolling in. Well, let's see what we got on the replay right here. Getting out of the gate. Oh! Looked like Basie might have just popped the clutch. A little too much horsepower right there. He just looped her out. He's getting back up. We'll make some noise for him. How about it for my man Basie? He's going to walk it up. He's just going to go sit down a little bit. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love. Make some noise. Make some noise for him. Getting down to the last few of the night, folks. We're getting ready to rack it up again. 41 to 45 experts on deck right now. On your national age group number 5 bike, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Brandon Kitzler. On your ROC number 1, out of Sacramento, California, for Next Gen Elite Bikes, Tariq Asagai. On your world number 8 bike, out of Miami, Florida, for Claiborne Bicycles, Carlos Manrique. On your 290 bike, out of Orlando, Florida, for Prophecy and Fly Racing, Felipe Taz Perez. On your 40 bike, out of San Antonio, Texas, for the Alto Wrecking Crew and Stay Strong, Hojo Howard Johnson. On your 169 bike, out of Sao Paulo, Brazil, Luciano Andretti. On your 123 bike, out of Orlando, Florida, for Valley Bicycles, Jose Salazar. And on your number 10 bike, out of Milton, Idaho, for Apollo Racing, Jared Jakubiak. All right, let's see who's got the juice downtown. Perez got a pretty good shot with this one, headed into turn number 1. Asagai got to fire it off out of the first turn. Let's see what happens. Oh, Kinser takes the inside. Here's the payoff. Keeps it nice and clean right there. Comes up on a bike. Whoa! In and out. Manrique coming in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to hit the marks clean and smooth now. Looks like Kinser going to slide it in for the home run as he brings this one back to the line. He'll get it done right there as they come back through. Manrique for the 2.
I don't know what BA is asking for. Cody, are you with BA?
All right, here we go. Main Moto 131, 46, 50 experts. For Vendetta Profile and Flying Your Nag 1, Corky Gainsford. On your 157 bike for Tim's Rib Tips and Wine Spritzers, Jesse Burks. On the Nag 7 bike for Madero's Dextrum, Luciano Correa. On the 279 bike, doing it for Stay Strong, Matt Bernard. On the Nag 9 bike for Sia, Corey Skinner. On the Nag 4 bike for Lil Lamar, John Bradley Custom, Kirk lean, mean landing. On the double nickel for SNR Racing, Michael Krenfu. And on the nag 8 bike for Gordy's Bicycles, Tommy Pruitt. And they're off. Ooh, off to the early lead there. Oh, man, the 7 bike getting off quick. That's Correa Roque. Roque on top, coming on into turn number 1. Oh, man, getting gone there. Out of Orlando, Florida. Luciano Correa Roque coming on into the second turn. Likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go for Roque as he comes on back at us. It's going to be Luciano Roque in there for the victory. That'll be your 157 Mike Burks in there for the 2. And Corky Gaines for 3 and main motor 131, 4650 expert.
$51, $55X. Let me introduce you to the players on the penultimate main event on this Sunday night in Tulsa, Oklahoma. For Biolab Sciences, on your nag 2 ride, Scott Felt. On your 4 ride, doing it for Local Legend Racing, Scotty Clevenger. On your nag 5 ride, for Bally Bicycles, Gonzalo Rocky Bertolini. On your nag 11 ride for TNT Bicycles, Richie Be Good. On your nag 8 ride for Vendetta, Profile and Fly Racing, your nag 8 ride, the bus driver, Jimmy Nelson. Doing it for 09 Racing, on your 629 ride, Mikhail Claerte. On your nag 7 ride, doing it for NorCal BMX, Rick Lowry. And on your nag 17 ride, the Q, Quentin Norton. Gate goes down, pretty good shot by Scotty Felt, the bus driver. Going to take it downtown in the middle of the field. I got Felt on the 1. Look like Bertolini into that 2 spot. There comes the bus driver, Nelson, on the outside. Bertolini got an inside line. Felt still running the show in and out of the Tulsa turn. We're going to roll. Felt, Bertolini rolling 1 and 2. 7 ride. Got to be Lowry on that 3 spot. Lowry got the bus driver in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Felt, Bertolini, Lowry, 1, 2, and 3. Nelson comes back on the 4.
All right, here we go. The grand finale right here. 56 and over experts in the gate. Running out of lane number 1 on the National Age Group number 1 by Renato Silva. In lane number 2, running on the Go Cut 1 by Dino Matoni. In lane number 3, running on the R bike, Andy Curry. In lane number 4, running on the National Age Group number 10 by Scott Vega. In lane number 5, running on the National Age Group number 6, we call him the Big Daddy, Eric Roop. In lane number 6 on the 149 by NorCal's Howard Cato. In lane number 7, running on the National Age Group number 9 by Frank Nuzio. And in lane number 8, running on the National Age Group number 3, Domingos La Molia. Gate is down. Looks like Silva got the shot. He's got Lamoli out there in lane 8. The bookends coming in 1 and 8. 1 and 2 right now. Renato Silva, PKS rider, spread it out. Domingos Lamoli in the 2 slot. Big Daddy Eric Roop sitting on the 3. Now Roop skies it up. He takes the 2 spot. Lamolia back to 3. But nobody's going to catch this cat right here. My man, Renato Silva coming around. You know, bringing it to the line. Renato Silva going to get the win. Domingos Lamolia taking the 2 back from Big Daddy Eric Roop with the 3. And that is a wrap.
All right, looks like it's time to head over to the stage to hand out that final national #1 cup right about now. Take it over to the stage with BA.
Please help me welcome to the stage your 2025 National #1 Amateur for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sean Day. Come on up, Sean. Old hat for Sean, your 2021 National #1 Amateur as well. Out of Tacoma, Washington from SeaTac. Congratulations, Sean.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much. From 2021, I made a huge mistake. I didn't thank Mom. Thank you, Mom, for everything you have done. This will be the end of my amateur career, as a younger age at least. I don't know if I'll continue in the older classes, but we'll see. So thank you very much, Mom. Thank you to all my sponsors who have ever supported me. Fritz, Angie, Race, Seth, everyone that works in the bike shop, Jimmy especially, for getting me to where I am now. All of my father-like figures, you know who you are. If you don't think you're one, trust me. I have never really had a real one in my life, so anyone who's ever treated me like their son or their family of any sort, thank you very much. To Chandler BMX, Rachel, I see you over there. Thank you very much for keeping the track open during that last week of rain before this race. That was so needed for my mental health for going into this. It would have been amazing to win this night, but this is redemption from last year, so thank you very much.
All right. Sean, we also have the exchanging of the plate. Wyatt, come on up, teammate here. Wyatt Christensen, 2024 National #1 Amateur. Sean, we also have the G-Shock Watts. Compliments to Casio. Congrats. All right, one more for the crowd, Sean. 2025 National #1 Amateur, Sean Day. Congratulations, Sean. Thank you, Sean. Congratulations. Oh, you already spoke. Do you want to say some more? No, I'm good. No? Thank you. No. Congrats. That's awesome. I know last year was. Nick, you coming up? Hey guys, let's check out a video real quick while we're taking the photo.
and I wish I could be with you. So enjoy yourselves and have a good time. Thank you for coming.
My dad wanted to actually do that for you guys.
All right, guys, once we get done here, we always like to shut it down at the end of the weekend. You know, it's been a long season. I'll tell you what, man, this year's been pretty incredible for myself. And the last few years, I got to travel around doing all kinds of great stuff and visiting all these tracks and doing everything. And I can't thank you guys all enough, all the track operators, all the people, everybody out there. We'll find the right camera. Hey, we're a little slow up here. But just want a big shout out to everybody, all the TOs, all the volunteers out here, all my boys up here on the stage with me, Jim Riley, Greg Harrison, Charlie Borland, my man Zach Quick in the game, Cindy Collingwood, she was with us a lot this year as well. So everybody out there, you know, it takes a lot to get up on the stage and to announce these races. And hats off to all of you guys out there. Thank you for all the support, all the love, all that kind of stuff, because, you know, we have a lot of fun up here, and it's all because of you guys. Without you, there's no me. And I'll tell you what, it's just huge for me, you guys. It means a lot to be up here with all of these gentlemen and do this year in and year out and hang out with all you families every year. So just wanted to give a big shout out and a big thanks. Before we get back over to the stage for all the team ceremonies and all the team trophies and that, we just wanted to give you guys a little bit of shout out and thank you for everything that you guys do. And for myself, Jim Riley, Greg Harrison, Charlie Borland, and our boy Mike Redmond, we love you, brother. That's a wrap for the announcers, but we're not done yet, folks. We're going to go right over to the stage, and we're going to get on with the ceremonies. Brenda Wright, come see us at the finish line. Brenda Wright, come see us at the finish line.
For over 35 years, J&R Bike.
All right, welcome back. We have the day of team sheet results for today, for Sunday of the Grand Nationals. Bike Shop, 15th, Pat's 605 Cyclery. 14th, Full Throttle BMX. 13th, Misfits Racing. 12th, Gordy's Bicycles. 11th, HRP Designs. 10th, Acme. 9th, Bay Area Dynamics. 8th, All-Star Racing. 7th, Pack BMX National Team. 6th, Ameriprise Full Tilt. And your top 5. In 5th, J&R Bicycles, Speedco and Avian. In 4th, Biolab, Send It. And in 3rd place, with the best score of 259, Power FX Speedco. In 2nd place, with the best score of 310, BMX Sharks. And in 1st, your day of winner, 360 for Impact BMX Racing. Factory team results. 18th, No Logo Revolution. 17th, Newhouse Metalworks. 16th, Claiborne Bicycles. 15th, Factory Bombshell. 14th, Factory Sprocket Kings. 13th, Factory Wicked Racing. 12th, Alto Wrecking Crew, Stay Strong. 11th, Landstar SCR Amy. 10th, 09. 9th, Factory S Squared. 8th, Daylight Hero. 7th, Vendetta Profile and Fly. 6th, Factory Redmond. And your top 5. In 5th, Factory Babs. In 4th, Factory Rift Tangent. And in 3rd, with the best score of 336, Albie's Send It Box. In 2nd, with the best score of 361, Factory Answer. And in 1st, you're reigning and defending. They got the best of for today. 398, Factory Full Tilt Radio. All right, now this is the moment. The overall team titles. Top 5. In 5th, Ameriprise Full Tilt. This is Bike Shop also, apologies. In 5th, Ameriprise Full Tilt with a final score of 3,910. In 4th, J&R Bicycles, Speedco and Avian with a 39.92. And in 3rd, with a 41.70 final score, Power FX Speedco. In 2nd, with the 4.386, BMX Sharks. And in 1st, the titles go into the ranch, 4.663 for Impact BMX Racing. A quick pause. Eliza Newton, we love you. We're thinking of you. Zilla Strong, always. This team had one heck of a season. I'm going to give Akiva a chance to speak on this team's grit, and this team's family atmosphere.
Man, I've been racing 23, 24 years. That's my dog! It's amazing to finally be on the stage for one reason or another. There's a lot of people who got us here. I want to thank my parents, the team, the riders, the parents, especially some of the people who couldn't be here, like Eliza. Man, she's been fighting so hard. She deserved to be on this stage. She battled all year long for us, and we're here because of her. But we're here because of all of our riders, all of our parents, and especially all of our haters. So we appreciate all of you guys. Thank you, and we're blessed. Love you guys.
All right, we're going to do a quick pause for the cause for that final calculation. Congratulations, Impact. I do want to thank every single parent on these teams. It takes an army to run a team. Like these two team managers would know, a lot of the times it's the parents that get the kids to do their training. It's the parents that get them to stay focused and to, raise kids that they want to have on their teams. It's about that, and it's about that family atmosphere, and you guys do that for these teams. All right, we're going to take just a second for the factory team results. Apologies. We are going to do the track versus track team points, however. All season long, we've been running a head-to-head between tracks all across the country at these national events. So we are going to do the top 5 of the track versus track team point overall. A lot of amazing tracks on this list. They should all be proud, but the top 5 with a whole bunch of points, 13,149, is Cobb County BMX, Margieville. Gotta love Margie.
In fourth place with 14.339, Bellflower BMX. In third place with 14.355, Grand Prix BMX, where champions are made. Love you, Bone. In second place, 16.949, The Ranch, Whitney Mesa BMX. And your overall, 17.273. I know my guy Chris Luna, Rachel are stoked on this. Chandler BMX, Chandler, Arizona. A lot of winners from Chandler tonight. Great job, guys. We're going to start with fifth place, Cobb County BMX. A representative from Cobb County, please come to the stage. Greg Harrison, if you're still here, please come to the stage to accept this award on behalf of Cobb County BMX. And we got the winners coming up. Rachel Black, Chandler BMX, congratulations, guys. Can we please have a representative from Cobb County BMX, Bellflower BMX, Grand Prix BMX, and Whitney Mesa BMX to the stage? Big Mac McKeeva, do you want to come accept this second place for Track vs. Track? Second place. Mac. Everybody down here, let's give a big round of applause to our track builders, Billy and Lance. They're headed out, getting some sleep. Give them a round of applause. All right, apologies. We have a correction in the day of factory team results. We are going to redo the top 5. In 5th, Factory Rift Tangent. In 4th, Albie Send It Box. In 3rd, with 361, Factory Answer. In 2nd place, 381, Factory Send It LSG. And in 1st place, still Factory Full Tilt Radio. All right, here's what they've been waiting for. The overall season team standings for the factory division. Your top 5. In 5th, Factory Answer. In 4th, Factory Rift Tangent. In 3rd, with 5382, Factory Send It LSG. In 2nd, 5441, Albie's Send It Box. And in 1st, for the 8th time in a row, Factory Full Tilt Radio. A legacy team. An amazing group of kids. They've been on a tear all season. They've got titles to their name, both team and individual. This crew is unmatched. And at the head, Jimmy B. All right, and we're going to hand the mic to Jimmy Buchanan, team manager of the team.
I can't tell you how much I appreciate all the support from all the families, our sponsors, Full Tilt, Radio, Fly, Promax, Box, everybody that helps us along the way. And all the credit really goes to the kids and seeing through what we didn't think could happen. We're way undermanned, but we showed up to race and really showed on the track. And we definitely put on a good show tonight in the 17 to 20. Tommy and I don't even know what to say, but Sean has been such a big part of what we've done, and I just want to wish him all the luck and just let him know that we'll always be here to support him all the way to the end, and we wish him nothing but the best. And I want to thank everybody. Not that anybody really is here to see it, but thanks.
And we want to say a huge thank you to the man in the red hat for always supporting, keeping these kids together. It takes a lot more than just sponsors. It takes real inspiration and somebody that backs a team of families and keeps them all together, and this guy's the best at doing it. So thank you, Jimmy B. Thank you all the families and the riders. We'll see you next year.
All right, and thank you so much for coming to the 2025 and watching the 2025 USA BMX Grand Nationals. It's been an amazing week, been an exhausting week, but so fulfilling. We cannot wait to see you at the next race. Thank you for tuning in on Flow Bikes. We'll see you next time. Have a great night. Enjoy these highlights.
ride BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks. Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Hi, I'm Sas Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Score's timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Down the second straight, got it.